出来了。对，我刚刚还在调画面。对啊，我今天再继续玩这款。我大概看了一下，应该我玩了应该有一半了吧，我自己觉得啦。我应该有玩了一半左右了吧。对，不过我大概预计这周末看能不能把它玩完了。对，预计这周末看能不能把它玩完这样。然后我下礼拜大概看能不能就接着梦境档案2这样子。然后下礼拜刚好那个又有一堆游戏要出了，下7月底很多游戏要出了，对吧？不过到时候再看看好了。
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine, fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Marty.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. The one at...
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Aw. Has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Ha ha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller. And since we're already here, some info...
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
Charming as ever, old bird.
好，所以他们现在来找这个布波，应该算是他们以前认识的人吧。然后以前是那个法医这样子。哎，他们那个头真的是，他们那个头真的是鸟嘴哎。
Who's that?
Who? Oh, he's my father.
Your what?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to science.
Then what's he doing here?
Hoo. You're a hilarious guy.
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Two infantile monkeys.
哎，所以这个是他们的人体模
So,
型
this skeleton, is it really your old man, Bubo?
What if it is?
Nothing. Just asking.
我好奇哦，他爸到底是什么东西？为什么嘴巴这么大？
Good evening, Papa Bubo.
把爸爸的骨头放在自己的房间哦，好。
Do you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Oh, poor Bubo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
No way. I wouldn't put my foot in there for any... This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
It's Ursula's, not mine. She plays beautifully.
I can imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
I can only play one song on the piano. Molly wrote it.
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
对，所以他们这些动物的那个身体真的是人的身体，然后动物的头，真的就是人的身体，动物的头这样子。
Hey, did you draw this, Doc?
Very funny. Are you here to sightsee or what?
哦，动物啊。
We don't have anything better to do at the moment, so...
I'm laughing myself to death.
没有其他同事啊，也没有啊。
in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
You're right. I think all of these are illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
我看那个布波很想把他们的嘴巴缝起来。
Are these for sale, old man? I was thinking about going into black magic myself.
Of course. You can have them for your liver. I love chicken liver.
Ugh, I just had to ask.
Don't even joke about that, Marty. He's not.
Ugh, I know.
鸡肝可以卖钱啊！
Nightmares of a...
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
I was operating on someone a few...
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just leave me alone.
这个病患真没问题吗？
Have you considered that he may make us lie down here?
I'm sure as hell not gonna lay on that. I'd rather bleed to death. Twice.
I'm with you there, pal. Marty's right. I'd rather bleed to death, too.
流血流到死。所以应该是摘鹅肝是不是？好了，现在找布波讲话。
You look pretty good, old man. You want a formaldehyde diet?
Your humor hasn't changed. Worn and out of style.
Just like you, Boobo.
变成鹅肝酱是不是？
Spit it out. What do you want from me? I have a busy night.
Busy?
I had to patch up 2 muscleheads a few minutes ago. Of course, they ran off and didn't...
What muscleheads?
Wait, let me guess. A ram and a bobcat.
How did you know?
Shit. What was their problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul 2 unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those 2 work for Ibn Wessler.
You don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Don't celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
二修拉，哎，二修拉是熊哦，二修拉这是熊哦，等一下，这是他的护士吗？还是他老婆？我超好奇了，有一颗强大的心脏，熊。那所以他是布波的护士哦，应该不会是他老婆吧？对，所以布波是专门帮，就是秘医嘛，专门帮那个黑道人士什么做手术之类的。是熊哎、我真的很好奇，会不会是他老婆吧？对不对？巴掌先把病人拍死再说。哎，
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise.
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money. And it'd be great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally
So you still support the Separatists?
Wow, this old owl's heart is beating.
But your life partner is a bear.
所以这个修拉斯是他老婆哎，熊跟猫头鹰，好，这个组合也是挺神奇的啦。
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her.
啊，你认真的？你觉得你觉得不结婚就是没问题了？
You're a goddamn hypocrite, Boobo.
Why, thank you.
为什么那只熊会想跟这个家伙在一起啊？
What does this tell you, Boobo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Not that. What do you make of it?
that somewhere a painting...
Don't cluck with me, old man.
I'm not. I'm completely...
Then, thanks for the help.
Don't mention it.
好吧，一点用都没有。
Love is still in the air,
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her, so...
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than anything.
Aw, touching.
Hold your tongue, McChicken.
所以他是真的喜欢那只熊，但是他其实是分裂派，就是不支持那个动物跨性别，不是跨种族在一起。你不觉得你很矛盾吗，先生？我觉得波波你自己很矛盾哎。
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas, huh? Who? That woman's probably even more dangerous than...
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibben's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
所以他直接来问他，他们都知道，其他人都知道，就是这两只鸡不知道。对，真的是双标仔啊。
Why didn't you ask?
Just shut up, okay? So that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About the plans, where
The bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
What did they say, Bubo? Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too.
A rat?
Figuratively. An informer. Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. Wessler's
An informer?
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
Of course, Zip. Damn it.
Well, then that flea bag's done for.
啊，他们去找奇普了，衰。
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess. We gotta help him then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one.
One?
I didn't even hear that, Bubo. So, who tried to get us out of the way, and why?
所以就是伊本跟那个伊本跟泰华斯嘛，地下恋情。
Maybe Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place? Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself. But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
奇普以前在风月场所里工作过，谁会跟着浣熊啊？
Zip knows something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car's here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What? Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces. She just chased them off and got away with your car.
哇塞，他女朋友太猛了吧？他女朋友超猛哦，一只熊。
You know, for once, that's
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
Ah, you're the best, Bubo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
哦，Hello，安啊。
Well,
Have a little patience.
对，好，所以这边应该主要情报就是他们去找奇普了。对他们两个一本的手下去找奇普算账了。哎，还可以去其他地方看。
Ah, we're busted, boss.
Yeah, the boys were quite fast.
What are we gonna tell them? Any chance we were just joyriding around here?
Not much. That's why they're gonna believe it.
You think so?
Just watch and learn, Cub.
哎，哦，所以警察已经来这边调查了，他们已经来这边调查了是吧？就追踪 boss 比较难啊，其他是还好啊。
Here's the alpha pup.
Hey, watch out. He may bite you.
A barking dog never bites.
Oh, Bosco's not like that. He's as happy as a dog with two tails.
Ah, we're criminally funny.
Yeah, in a better world, we'd be in jail for it.
Sorry, guys. Crime scene. You can come in if you want, Marty, but unfortunately, Sonny counts as a civilian.
It's all right, Bosco. We understand. Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say that?
Oh, nothing. We've just heard what's going on. It's one ugly case.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old for this shit, you know?
What are you doing here anyway? I heard there wasn't any predation here. It's a simple murder case, isn't it?
皇后那个炮弹的确比较难抓啊，我就觉得皇后那个炮弹的确是最麻烦的了，其他就还好啊，其他是还好这样子。
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything. Sound familiar?
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss.
We just happen to be around here too, so we'll be on our way now.
See you soon?
Yeah, afraid so. Anyway, what the hell are you doing here?
We were just driving around in the neighborhood. You know how it is.
Furry gods, do you think I'm an idiot?
All right. Maybe a little bird told us. We got a scoop, but we can't tell you anymore.
毕竟这只狗是警察。
Why do I have the feeling that you're gonna end up in deep shit tonight?
Maybe we're already in it, pal.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The rain's not gonna wash.
No, it won't. Not.
他们两个在这干嘛？怎么还穿着雨衣啊？
These two, again, of course. Who else?
Would you be happier if it were Moses and Plato?
Yeah, you're right. We're lucky.
There you go.
Hey, boys. I see you're working hard.
Hey, what about you? What the hell are you doing here?
And we were just driving through when we saw the party.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit to?
Yeah, we're not eating that, Sonny.
This isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it.
Pull back the spikes. What's going on? Just fill us in, fellas.
Oh. Young girl, around 25 to 30 years old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
Impala, you moron.
Aye, she was an Impala indeed, fellas.
Wait, how do you know that, Mark?
One of the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Carry on. We don't have all night.
So, the girl was naked. And there's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died. It's the coroner's day off.
Another thing that only happens in Clawville, huh?
Which reminds me, what do you even do?
We're securing the area.
Yeah, I can see.
I beg your pardon, Marty.
I said have a nice time doing nothing, boys. I mean, securing.
所以他们也不知道死因哦。什么今天刚好验尸官不在，没办法干嘛死因哦。
Why do you seem so guilty to me, boys? Even your combs don't look right.
You're imagining things again, Phyllis. You must have stood out in the rain for too long. You need a nice hot cup of...
Change the subject, are we, Rooster? We're keeping an eye on you, you know.
Wow, that gave me the shivers. You too, Sonny?
Now that you mention it, yeah, pretty much.
Get the hell out of here.
Then what the cluck are you doing here?
这两个见面一定要互呛是吧
The rain's not gonna...
No, it won't. Should we blow out the tires, boss?
What the hell's gotten into you, Marty?
Huh?
所以这边好吧，这边好像也没啥情报，他们就只是来，是警察就来这边看的。
Sonny, you sure they'll welcome us here?
因为以前就专门搞事的吧，他说哦，看看你一定又惹麻烦了哦。不过感觉出来了，他们以前两个应该是惹过不少麻烦，因为这两只鸡大概一出来就觉得他们一定惹上什么麻烦，然后开始做一些奇怪的事之类。
No, they won't, but I don't care.
I like this new Sonny.
哎，回来，哎，还可以回来哦，回来不怕再被打一次吗？
You know, since the incident with the burning ship, I see these girls in a different light.
No wonder. These demons are capable of anything.
For sure, Sonny. For sure.
Hey, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Be professional. Hard as stone.
You're right. Wounded, tough, stone-hard cops.
That's right. Killer angels of play. I have a feeling we don't fit in here.
Well, we did just crawl out of a river after escaping from a burning ship.
But these furies happened to set on fire.
Exactly. So that means we deserve some premium compensation.
Don't even think about it.
Maybe it's just a statue.
I swear he was blinking before.
你确定你回来不
Are
会？
you...
I'm 100%.
Oh.
你确定你回来不会那个不会再被抓起来吗？
What do you...
She's just a woman, Sonny. That's all that matters.
I guess you're right.
这看尾巴可能是，我也看不出来。不知道这个尾巴是啥尾巴？狐猴的尾巴吗？有点像是狐猴的尾巴吧。
Our little actress. She was good.
She deceived me, too. But don't forget, Marty, these girls are capable of anything for their madam. Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
I just was...
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault.
Hey, Marty, you're not going to propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate?
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out, too?
No, that was us. The girls. But we had no choice. I can't tell you more.
哦，所以打晕他们的是那个，都是他们的人，只是后来他们就被韦斯勒手下带走，然后绑到那个正在烧的那个船上，是吗？就是我觉得这游戏就给受控玩的，受控福利更这样的。
Tell us this, then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you.
We'll see about that, Sweet Pea. Thanks for the help.
But
你说不要进去，就偏要进去。
please, leave. You're not going to achieve...
I'm sorry, Toots. We can't do that. Not yet.
You think this is a good idea, Sonny? We're gonna make the crocodile even more angry.
Stay outside if you want, Marty. I don't care.
Yeesh, okay. Okay, boss. I didn't say anything.
The end is nigh. The dead walk among us.
Greetings to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little. But I also must admit I'm relieved. Yes.
Relieved? Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship by...
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide. That's all there is to it. Nothing more.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
所以其实他们都没有想要杀他，他们是没有想要杀他，他是那个伊本手下想要杀他。
The workings of the mind are so fascinating. Until Zavos tried to murder us, I thought these were beautiful.
不过大概也是蔡华斯夫人把他们给交给那个伊本手下吧。
So, the legend? Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you, ma'am. We're not even here to confront you with anything.
Why then? To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want to know why.
The answer is frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler. And your investigation infringed certain terms of that contract. That's all.
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland. No.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change.
那有可能是蔡华斯夫人把那个娜塔莎交给伊本是吗？然后他就跟伊本有些那个合作关系这样。
You know, Mr. Featherland, I was growing rather fond of you two.
Don't take this the wrong way, but we don't need your sympathy or your pity, Zavos.
Just take care of yourselves when you finally face Mr. Wessler. He's much more dangerous than you think.
I hope you understand we're pretty skeptical about your advice, madam.
Take care, gentlemen.
Is that advice or a threat?
I'll leave that up to you to work out.
好吧，这边大概只能知道他们有些合作关系，但是没有更多情报啊。
I don't want to go into that room. Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our gull friend in the flesh.
Can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest.
Yeah, that guy's never given up, that's clucking sure.
哦，提莫西跑来这嘞。
I wonder if they've got the...
You know, since chickhood, everything's changed around me. Except...
Hercule Mullen and the stand?
Exactly. Mullen is eternal and unchanging.
Maybe he's just an ideal, and ideals don't grow old.
Or maybe he's one of the great wild ones in mortal form.
We may never know, Marty.
你把人家想象成什么鬼样子啊？
Hello, Mullen.
Ho ho! Is that the chicken, please?
Hello, Hercule. Good to see you here.
I'm always here, lads.
The sun shines, the rain falls, and Hercule Mullen sells newspapers.
Just like that, man.
Listen,
Wait, sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, oh, you know. Ah, I got it. You need some information.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
Years of practice, sonny boy. Now, tell me, lads, what's the matter?
We're just sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you? It's all right. So, tell me, what would you like to know? Uncle Mullen helps where he can.
Thanks, old pal. What a night we're having. We even ran into Bubo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild ones, lads.
We do.
What's going on with the old owl? He didn't tell us much about himself.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the...
Busy days, huh?
Something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clovel's boiling.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
他们才刚被烧过，他们刚好要被烤，刚好差点就要被烤熟。
We managed to run into Philmont.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well.
He didn't look so good, that's...
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Phil, man?
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you.
It's not adoration. It's an obsession. And I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule.
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, Boss Bird?
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zeva?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
Because you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out of line.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it, you.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
You're telling me?
马伦就跟他们说：“你们不要惹他。”结果他们偏偏都要去惹他，就对了。
Was there any movement around here? I mean, in
Well, they say there was some kind of trouble at the PD because good old Malloy had drunk himself into oblivion. The idiot. Blood boils fuming, of course. And there was talk of a murder.
Flowerville, yeah. We already know about that.
I'm sure you know more than I do. It's a suspiciously quiet night, if you ask me. At least for a New Year's Eve.
Calm before the storm.
Something's brewing. I can feel it in me old beaver bones, and that signals three things perfectly every time. Bad weather, big trouble, and the wrath of me beloved wife.
Thanks, old man. We'll keep our eyes.
You do that. Tell me, lads.
Just your eternal fountain of knowledge. Let's get this over with.
He's not so bad. Just have to get used to his style. You had 10 years to do that.
9, and it wasn't a...
Don't panic, Sonny. You have around 5 good years left, maybe 6 before you fly up to the heavenly chicken coop. So you can still succeed if you try hard.
Just shut up, Marty, please. Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roach.
Okay, I confess. I was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. But you have to understand, pals.
原来他真的跟踪他们哦！你怎么跟踪的？
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you think.
他们真的被黑帮老大追杀哎！你确定？
That's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
That's a good one, Sonny.
I'd be grateful if you didn't follow us anymore, Tim. We know you're a veteran scribbler, but where we're going, I'm not sure you'd make it out alive.
Uh-oh. Well, that sounds rather irresistible, Sonny.
You couldn't have made it more tempting for him.
Oh, shut up, both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
就是感觉就是叫他不要跟，他应该更想跟那种人。
Seems like the kiosk.
Well, looks like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
哎，所以路易斯还在这，哎，莫特在这。
I hope we're not going to be on the...
Well, it depends on the headline. Could be the legendary pairs back together, or the two roosters take down the Wessler Empire.
Or the naked bodies of the once famous chicken police were found dead, washed up on the banks of the Times River.
Enough.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep it real.
Gee, thanks.
I never want to be on the...
You know?
What makes you say that?
It's like our actions are scripted. Like we're doing what's expected of us instead of acting rationally, even if it's something totally insane.
Well, Marty, maybe you're right. But we're the directors and the protagonists of that movie. At least I hope.
That's for sure. If we weren't, we'd be long dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow. Moving luminous advertising posters? It's crazy.
Yeah, crazy, all right.
Was that irony?
What? Me? Never.
哎，所以这边好吧，这边应该没什么特别情报吧。不过看一下他们有没有
Why
什
do
么
I
话可以
feel
说
like
啊。
I'm never gonna forget this sign?
Because you have a photographic memory?
You moron. Hey, Lewis. Here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
Are you sure everything's all right, Lewis? You seem, distracted.
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about me. What are you doing?
Well, we got both hot and cold tonight, literally and at the same time. But we're alive, and we're hoping maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
Well, thanks.
In my ears.
Maybe you've seen Philmar?
Philmar? I last saw him a few hours ago. He was pretty much out of it, if you know what I mean.
Old Hawk got drenched, huh?
Figuratively, and literally, too.
Okay, thanks, Lewis. I have a hunch we'll meet again.
Haha, yeah.
所以现在路易斯跟那个，所以那个现在菲洛玛跟那个娜塔莎都在这。
There he is again.
You're doing this on purpose.
What?
Not calling him by his real name. Lamar or Lawrence is okay.
All right, I admit it. I know that's not his name. He's Louise, right?
Okay, I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Oh, what?
Cluck me. I really don't need this.
We don't have to talk to him. He's blind. He's not gonna notice.
If only we were that lucky. But he can smell chickens from 100 feet away.
小朋友上楼梯，我觉得那个是要给玩家轻松一下的，不然他第一阶段太恶心了。我觉得那是给玩家轻松一下的吧。
I could already smell you boys.
Ah, hello, Morty. What's up? Are you...
Me? Lost.
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking me.
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Don't you worry about that either, Pap.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay? Luckily, he's right here.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard.
我个人是觉得一阶比较难，二阶的话只要一直射胡椒罐就好了。我觉得二阶比较简单。
Thanks, boys. But you really...
Not one more word, Mort.
哎，对，要拜托工具人路易斯了吗
Listen, Lewis, I need some help.
Sonny, you know, for you, anything, my friend. 5 times a day, even.
Okay, I deserve that.
So, how can I assist you? Again.
路易斯真的好用工具人，有什么事有什么情报都先问路易斯就对。
You know old Morty.
Yes, I know him.
I know he's not a saint, and he doesn't smell like flowers. His manners are disgraceful.
And he drinks a lot.
He's friends with weirdos.
And he's in and out of jail.
So we know he's not an easy character, but he has nowhere to go. And he is an old friend. Or something like that.
So, he needs a room.
You guessed it, pal.
Well, no problem, gentlemen. I can handle that.
Thanks, Lewis. Again. I don't know how many times. Much obliged.
Don't mention it. One day I'm gonna ask you for a favor in return.
Anything, long ears.
哇，路易斯你怎么这么好？你简直超好用工具人，有没有？
If you see anything interesting, will you tell us, pal?
Of course, Sonny.
Great. Thanks, buddy. You can bunk at the Atlas with Lewis for a while, Mort, but only on one condition.
Tell me, sonny boy, anything.
Leave that little chihuahua, or we'll have to pay him a visit and strangle the little rat. Oh, and finally, visit the hospice, okay? They're gonna help you there.
Okay. You convinced me, buddy. I'll do it.
Both?
Both. Just leave me alone, okay?
Take care, lizard wizard.
Yes. You...
你说那个叶子吗？可是我觉得叶子反而比第一阶段那个什么水果刀好躲，那个水果刀超烦的，还有那个火一直在那边跳来跳去，超级烦。
Thanks, boys. It means a lot.
Don't mention it, Morty.
所以我现在就可以先让莫特暂时住路易斯那边了，是吧
Hello, ladies.
Not even what happened to us at the brothel and on the burning ship
On the contrary, Sonny. I haven't felt this much alive in a long, long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're leaving.
Thanks, Dad. But I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar, and only in my mind, ever since Laura turned my head. And my world, upside down.
What a lucky woman, eh?
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure.
我真的很想看劳拉到底是谁，也不知道他那个劳拉是哪一个种族的。
You know, when
I'm gonna be honest, Marty. I had a feeling if we got into this, the sky was gonna fall on us. That's why I needed you. Someone who
can take care of you?
Yeah, something like that.
That's honest coming from a selfish bastard and a jerk. Thanks, boss.
It all started with that innocent.
他们那种攻击比较慢的嘛，不过我觉得那个对我来说是比较好躲啊。我个人很讨厌第一阶段那个柠檬切片，有没有？那个第一阶段柠檬切片就转来转去，那个超烦的。哎，好，所以这边大概也没啥新情报了。那个是罗拉，劳拉跟罗拉那个发音不太一样嘛？那个猜疑记的那个是罗拉吧？
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, Bosper.
Permission granted.
Yes.
我怎么记得叫罗？我怎么记得我那时候玩的叫罗拉？好了，不重要。重点是后面越来越无聊了。
That's the Cobbler District over there, or Cockroach Town, or the Hive, as others call it. It was a nice, normal place when I moved to Clawville.
哎，这个苍蝇还在这哎。
Ah, is that the chitin?
I think so.
I'd like to...
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Hey, old pal.
Does he understand? Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint?
那个剧情也很烂啊，那个剧情也很瞎，好不好？关卡很无聊，剧情也很瞎。
Nothing.
好吧，完全无法沟通。
Please don't eat me. Scribbler Tim, second-rate journalist and first-rate ass-kisser. He's a huge fan of the chicken police.
所以那个浣熊，那个浣熊老板真的不在这，他已经被抓了是吗？这么快
They say an animal's just like a...
Does that mean I'm old and rusty?
Well,
What about you? You don't even have a license.
that's just it. I'm special and fresh like a spring chicken.
No, like a moron.
重点是我觉得剧情太瞎，关卡普通，然后剧情太瞎，就剧情一代比一代瞎这样。
We partly owe him our nickname, and our fame, too. I'm not very grateful for that. Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
Hey, hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see...
Who? Me? What are you thinking?
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
就越来越烂啊！一开始一代还可以，一代好像还不错，二代我觉得普通，然后三代就烂的，三代剧情真的很瞎。
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here?
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys, because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Monty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
二代我觉得还好啦，虽然二代剧情也是没有好哪里去，二代剧情也是普通啦。但三代是剧情真的超级瞎，我都记得三代剧情有多烂。
Stop babbling. Just answer the question. Hey, Timbo. What about the old fly guy? Did he see something?
Maybe he did, but he's not talking. He didn't even speak when the coppers were asking him. And not even when one of them kicked him and the other spat on him. Tough fella indeed.
Those fuckers.
The fly was silent, no matter what. After they left, he just picked up his guitar and started strumming like nothing happened.
Poor bastard.
If I only knew who they were.
Then what? What'll you do? Beat them and spit on them? Like they did with this fella?
They deserve it.
Well, that's one thing, Marty, but things don't work that way.
那有时候马丁个性好像比较冲一点，他的个性就是年轻人，然后比较有冲，比较可能比较直，比较冲这样的。电影我是都不看了啦，因为电玩改编的电影通常也不会好到哪里去，反正我都不看了。
Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
乌骨鸡，但是说不定桑尼就是乌骨鸡啊，说不定它的颜色是黑的，它的乌骨鸡有没有
What do you know about Madame Zavos, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although...
Yes?
A little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Who? From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed.
那些小姐真的认真起来的话也是很猛。
So, what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's Seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Ouch.
哎，要盘问他哦，哎，所以他真的不在了，是不是？
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth.
他们真的很讨厌他，我有点搞不懂为什么这两只鸡这么讨厌他。
So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel. Hard stuff.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best, you set fire to a ship, too.
Yeah.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Is that so? And you believe all
But I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
他怎么都知道？坏，你怎么都知道？他印象是混蛋跟警觉。我觉得最可怕的是他居然都知道，你怎么听说的？
And why were you looking for us here, of all places?
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hop dog's gonna be on your list.
So it was a lucky guess.
Something like that. And I'm wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose. And here we are.
So you weren't following us by any chance?
Guys, what exactly do you take me for?
Let's not get into that, Timbo. So?
I wasn't following you at all. This place was my first guess, okay? Or I just wanted to have a good cup of coffee. I mean, who knows?
一定有个情报贩子之类的，不然剧情没办法演下去是吧？哎，扣分哎！
What happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hop dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And I have this personal...
Yeah, right, the charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
Well, he just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess what he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
这么说好像也是哦，很常见，就是主角没办法马上找到资料怎么办？那就去找一个情报贩子，或者是找一个什么都知道的，但是你也不知道为什么他知道了一个角色存在这样，然后就直接去问他这样，这都马是这样演，对不对？
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Oh, what is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
哎，所以奇普被警察带走了，他知道那个一本他们那些人要来找他了，所以他是找警察把他带走了是吗？
Working on a new front-page article, eh?
Well, if a specific celebrity couple's willing to give me an interview, then,
Don't even dream about it, Timby.
都马就这样啊，反正都是主角威能嘛，其他人找不到线索的案子，然后主角随便问一问，就刚好拿到情报，就刚好拿到重要的线索，然后就解决了这样子，就是主角威能嘛。
How did you get rid of the cops?
With my presence. I whip out my notebook and they fly like,
You're a parasite, Timmy Wimmy.
It's my job, Sonny Bunny, and I'm good at it. That's all.
Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
哦，所以吉普先让自己被警察带走，然后之后他们来找吉普的时候，他已经不在了，因为吉普已经先被警察带走了，他就没办法杀吉普了，是吧？旁边一个不起眼的路人突然说出关键情报之类的，啊，就主角威能啊，就刚好是主角找到重要的线索之类的啊。
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to... Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny.
Of course not, Tim Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm glad to hear that.
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call. Because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
And in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like. But nothing.
I think I have a hunch.
What? Good for you, Sonny.
哦，所以吉普大概知道他们要来抓他了，所以就赶紧假装那个，就赶紧报警，然后请那个警察把他带走，是吧？为了让自己活下来，这样。不知道他可能早就已经知道一本人要来找他们了。
Zip was hiding something in the dog. Right?
What do you mean exactly?
You tell me. You're a good old friend.
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that...
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What? And where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not gonna talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life.
所以重点就是吉普在餐厅里面放一个东西。可能就是他们要的找的关键的东西就对了。
Are you looking for a headline even on New Year's Eve?
I have to make a living somehow. So, tell me, how come you're working together?
It's not work for us, Tim. It's just pure fun. Walk the city, get ourselves beat up, have a nice swim.
A nice cup of coffee feels especially good after a little thrashing, you know? You could experience that
if you can make good coffee.
Well, plumey gods, take it easy, boys. I'll tell you what I...
好，他应该没啥情报。重点就是吉普被警察带走了，然后他刚好在餐厅里藏一些东西，这样。
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase.
Because he was trying to hide something. But where?
And most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around.
所以它是放在哪？点唱机？应该不是。好像所有曲目都有了。这个是所有的音乐是吗？你跟落日石桶约过吗？这是啥？这个就点唱机啊，这应该是所有 有这个游戏的 BGM 吧？为什么这个 BGM 是这个啊？听起来超诡异的。对，这个就是那个 BGM 底，就是让你听那个游戏里全部 BGM 的。
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a...
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Swear.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
You'll see. Just wait.
会不会藏在海报后面
Even looking.
看起来好像也没藏在海报后面啊。
Ugh, I would eat garbage. I think poor Marty just lost the last little bit of his sanity.
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast? Ooh, or a strawberry jam pancake.
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay?
想一杯冰拿铁。哎，老板不在了，想吃什么自己拿，想吃什么都可以自己直接拿，有没有
Did you find something?
Nothing. Or, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, but nothing important.
A pity. Whatever that mangy raccoon tried to hide must still be here.
Or not.
你后面在门后面。
Marty already looked through it.
啊，没有在门后面，那可是东西一定在这里啊。
Huh. Good question.
东西一定在这啊。
Anything?
Still nothing. But I'm starting to like it here. It's like a new job, new life.
Well, if this case gets plucked up, you'll find yourself looking for a job, so enjoy it.
Ha, ha, ha.
但是角落有什么东西可以看吗？门没有啊。
Anything?
Still nothing.
天花板会有吗？好像也没有，应该是某个地方会有吧。
Cold? I'm too.
我还想说是在门后面，要进去调查的，结果没有啊。
The kingdom of dirty dish. The kingdom of... Anything?
Still nothing.
对啊，没有哎，没有任何可以调查的，只能咖啡点上机。
I'm too. It's a piece of a painting.
咖啡里面有钥匙吗？
Cold and...
我已经调查过了。哎，这个可以看所有可以调查的东西，结果都没有啊。
Eat garbage.
还是要问苍蝇人啊。
Ah, is that the cut?
I think so. And I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but I'm sorry about my colleagues. Not all cops are like them.
Leave it, Sonny. So long, pal.
始终不说话的苍蝇人，好吧。
This sign summarizes...
反正那个昆虫族就是被歧视啊，他们都是被歧视的种族之类的。
A 912 Van Dillon.
Hey, monkeys have seriously pushed forward in car manufacturing, Sonny. Cars from the Tongoku...
Ah, sheep shit. Clawville's the best car.
Yeah, 30 years ago.
When all of this...
You owe me a foot massage.
If you want to know what happened, give me a good story in exchange.
I'll give you a story, all right. You'll be laying eggs from it, you creep.
Oh, okay. Take it easy.
Yeah, take it easy, Big Bird. Gee.
对啊，所以提莫西这边也没情报，大概只能知道他藏一个东西在里面，但是也没其他可以调查的啊。你要我拿出什么情报？你要我调查啥？哎，那个是。对，重点是要看他 色追妻令，那个是那个电影梗吗？该不会在点唱机里面吧？总不可能在点唱机里面啊！
Anything?
Still nothing.
The kingdom of...
这边有吗？没有，这边只有菜单而已。所以这个算是这个梗吗？之后我帮你做个脚底按摩之类的。哎，马蒂告诉我那个东西在哪？我找不到啊。
Still nothing.
I think poor Marty.
这边的调查的我都调查，涂鸦、冷咖啡啊，
Golden
还有那个门为什么
The
进不去？
kingdom of...
而且我不找到东西，他不让我走，我不找到东西，我地图也开不起来了。
I don't know it.
Ah, is that the Chitin Blues?
We partly owe him our nickname. Thanks, Timbo. I hope we don't...
I wouldn't bet on that if I were you.
对啊，所以应该还在这里面，但是还是在别的地方。这个角落吗？没有啊，
I
都
was
是有
thinking
涂鸦。这太诡异了吧！
the kingdom of...
你要逼我看攻略吗？卡在一个超级奇怪的地方，我完全不知道那个东西在哪。然后说要在这个跳跳狗里面找到一个东西，但不知道那个东西在哪，该不会藏在招牌上面吧？
Hail to you.
没有啊。这个人的调查我都按过啊。
I'm too...
那到底是把那个东西藏在哪？我找不到其他可以点击的地方啊。那个，帮男的做脚底按摩可以啊，有啥不可以的？
Come to... I haven't dusted... Ironic. Oh, man. Molly. It's a piece of...
对啊，这边也没其他。
I think... Anything?
Still nothing.
Well, if this... Cold and...
重点是要在那边找到一个东西，但是我连点的东西都点了，我的点开的东西我都点了，还是点唱机啊？按某个按钮就会跑出某个东西来吗？是机关吗？点唱机上面有机关吗？没有，你真的是要逼我看攻略是不是？我没办法调查下去的话，玩不下去啊！奇怪，他那个东西到底藏在哪？
I think poor... I'm too old for this.
吧，但是
Eat garbage.
有可能是某个画面的一个角落有东西，是吗？
Eat garbage.
真是完全没有其他线索啊，超诡异的好吗？超级诡异的。这个点唱机啊，这个点唱机有哦，靠，原来是这个。
Look at this.
哎，谁知道啊？原来是这个点唱机哦，要敲这个点唱机哦，原来他把东西藏在这哦，那个。
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we ask the owner himself.
Where do we find him?
Well, Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
果然是画面有些小机关哦。我刚刚点那个点唱机按钮没有反应，结果原来是要敲上面哦。那个，他只能找那其他画面有没有什么什么机关或藏起来的东西。
That's it. The Parliament.
No, Marty, but close.
Then, no way.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City Police Department.
Could it be that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
那个爱心哦，那个爱心就一直往上跑啊，那爱心就一直往上跑，就追踪弹射就好了。那一关我都是用追踪弹打的。
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So, to the PD then?
No, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
因为我刚刚拿到那个，哎，这是啥？号码984-23722。
Why did you keep that wristband?
这个是什么东西？又是一个莫名其妙的线索哎。他把这个东西放在这个点唱机里面哦。
Anything?
Still nothing.
啊，这边就直接走了。
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
Thanks, Timbo.
I wouldn't bet on that if I were you.
那个剧情啊，那个剧情不都是他们的剧情不都是随便演的吗？茶杯头剧情应该就是随便写一写吧。那个剧情都很瞎啊。
Try not to burn down.
We can't promise anything.
这边应该也没啥新剧情了。哦，对啊，反正就差不多吧。就是你看到 BOSS 全部干掉就对了，管他什么剧情，把 BOSS 全部干掉就是剧情。那茶杯头不也是这样吗？然后艾尔登法环也是这样啊。艾尔登法环是你看到什么，反正会动的东西，然后你就把他们全部干掉就对了，把他们全部干掉就当王了，就这样。剧情就算你看不懂也没差啊，你只要知道一件事，就是把所有 BOSS 干掉就 OK 了，就这样的。
Killer ain't.
Please.
I'm sorry, Toots. We can't.
好，我看这边应该没啥新的剧情，我就直接冲到那个警察局好了。
Clucking furry hell!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
哎，他们来了！哎，怎么突然变枪战了？对不对？哎。
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
You drive like you're not a fucking lunatic.
Shut up and shoot, you big fella. feather pillow.
你为什么不能拿散弹枪出来？用小手枪打爆他们扯，对不对？哎，别人家是冲锋枪，你用小手枪哦，真的太扯了吧？你要玩几发啊？对不对？
Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
等一下，让他开枪的时候躲起来。为什么我要用一个小破烂的左轮手枪射他的车啊？太累了吧，对不对？ 收工，反正就是小手枪就对了。
We could only hope we'd arrived in time.
冲锋枪我一定要只能拿一把小手枪啊
the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
对啊，为什么我不能直接打人？我直接打人不是比较快吗？直接爆他的头就没事了。警察就是不能杀人是吗？我刚刚第一个想法就是直接爆掉他的头啊，他就不会朝我开枪了嘛。
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty.
那直接朝人开枪，他们直接叫我重来，就是死都不让我射人就对了。
Hey guys, beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, didn't you have anything better to do?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken.
They're never gonna use an umbrella.
There's not a chance in hell those two would ever admit what morons they are.
Fuck off.
The boss is waiting for you inside, my little drumstick. He's in a lovely mood, if you ask me.
Hang yourself, little pincushion.
美国警察都直接朝人家开枪了，是不是？哦，我大概知道了 ，IC。美国警察管你生气的直接朝人开枪。那游戏可我朝他们开枪，直接判我重来。叫我一定要朝车子开枪，对不对
You wish, Feather Duster.
没有肯德基，有麦肯基啊，麦肯基。把人打到重伤，跟直接把人打死，不知道哪个到底比较好。把人打到生不如死，还是直接把人还是直接让人干脆的死，哪一个比较好
We should really switch to a new model.
Well, at least.
Good point.
Martin,
Yes, Chief.
you know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
You think I'm stupid, Birds?
No, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
也是啊，所以不能射动物是不是？哦，动保团体会抗议，我知道。就原来这游戏不能射动物，是因为动保团体会抗议。你怎么可以射动物？虽然是动物，也不能射动物这样子。
Chief, if I may.
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Tsar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
Burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my...
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or...
I'll try not to be seen.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
那个船的确是他们烧的，那个船的确是他们烧的。靶场有人吗？
Some shooting practice can't hurt, Sonny.
Oh, you think so?
There's one way to find out.
Hey, Marty,
Yeah?
well, nothing. Just,
Go on.
well, it's just...
Sonny, relax. I know, all right?
You know.
I know, you're sorry, you didn't mean it, and you thank me. Well?
Yeah, that's what I...
Then let's pretend you did. Forget about it.
Okay, partner. Thanks.
哇，果然是基友，就算你不说，我也知道你想说什么。果然是基友啊，对不对？
What do you think? What?
Oh, you're asking my opinion now?
Yeah. Why? Why is that so?
You haven't done that in 10 years, Boss Bird.
Only 9.
Yeah, anyway, I'm sure the wristband's the key. Whatever those numbers mean, it's important enough for Zip to risk his life.
And a lot of things can be said about Zip, but stupid's not one of them.
这是傲娇老公鸡。我想对你说，我知道，你不用说。你想要对不起，然后谢谢我，对不对？说好，对，那就当你说过。傲娇老公鸡，真的是基友基友就是你不，就算你不说，我也知道你想说什么。
And he hates cops, so he'd only get himself locked up if he had no other choice.
Exactly.
就是那个一本要找他们麻烦啦，就一本找上门来了嘛。然后那个一本也想要把那个也想把他们干掉这样子。
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
对啊，狗毛，这是他们的狗毛这样子。
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Yeah, more like blood boil. So...
Don't you have anything more important to...
I do, but Blood Boil ordered me to guard good old Zip here. He wants to question him himself.
不是啊，那是毛，这应该是狗毛吧？
Oh, wow. Then it's time to say goodbye to the trash panda. We may be seeing him for the last time.
You're probably right, boys.
这应该是狗毛，它的毛特别长。继续跟那个莫妮卡小姐打招呼。
Tonight, the heart of the station is beating and...
That was beat.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
对啊，可是鸟身上的羽毛不会长在手上那他们鸟身上的羽毛好像都不会长在手上这样子，不知道啊。要看动物吧，有些动物毛会长在身体上，但好像有些不会啊。
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
We need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
莫妮卡是蜂鸟啊，莫妮卡算是蜂鸟吧，这样子。现实中有这种人的话，是合成兽了吧？不就是合成兽吗？现实中如果真的有人这种人的话，就变合成兽啦。没有，不过他们好像有些男的，他们有些男的手上也没毛啊，就是这个狗的毛特别长，不知道为什么这狗毛特别长这样子。现实有这种兽人的话，已经不是人了吧？
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her.
体毛浓密，这个我不知道，你要问作者，我不知道，这个你就要问作者。
Just fleetingly.
他好像根本没提到，他好像没提到这部分吧？他这游戏都没提到。
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of course not.
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
它应该有特制的什么吸管吗？用吸的，蜂鸟那个嘴巴本来就是吸花蜜的，所以它可能吃东西的时候是用吸的吧。
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to...
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so, what do you know about the Madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police.
Of course, because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
这两个主角一次惹上两个大尾的，一个是保皇党间谍，然后一个是黑道老大，然后他们现在正被黑道老大追杀。吐司哦，应该可以吧？就用啄的、啊，他应该可以吃吐司吧？用啄的。
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
嘴巴毒的小姐没吧？哎，这个啊，重点是这个浣熊哥有什么话好说
Don't drink that shit,
Sonny.
赶快说出你最后的遗言。
Zip H. Murphy.
Do you believe he's really that scared? Or is it just an act?
Zip's a good actor, but he's not that good. If Wessler's henchmen are after him, he has good reason to be afraid.
这游戏就是兽人题材特别啊！如果是一般人类，可能就很普通了。如果他们都是一般人类，就变得很普通了。不过话说，这游戏世界观其实有人类啊，我个人觉得还挺神奇的。它这游戏的世界观是有提到人类这个种族啊，人类是出现许多故事跟传说中的神秘生物，人类是聪明的生物，是秘密的守护者。它这个世界观的人类像是神的使者之类的吧，然后什么天使哦。因为他们世界观的人类好像是什么传奇生物啊，是什么天使的东西这样。
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
You and protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
啊，就像是精灵啊，还是什么的，就是传说精灵之类的一个神奇的生物这样子，但是不存在于现实中。它这游戏的设定是这样啊。女神战记，我大概会观望吧。我以前是没玩过女神战记系列啦，所以我不知道它会做的怎么样，就是我个人应该是采取观望吧，我也不知道那个游戏到底之后会怎样啊。
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
Sorry, boys.
You and protocol?
That's the case, boys.
不能问他话。等我一下啦，大哥。
Well, carry on.
Yeah. Good evening.
不能问他话，我要去哪？这个。
We've got to learn why.
Do you think he'll sing?
People like Zip.
Sorry, boys.
You and...
That's the case, boys.
What about the raccoon? What's he doing here?
You tell me. You're here because of him, am I right?
Are we that easy to read?
I know you as if you were my own chicks, boys.
Oh, don't get too excited, Marty.
对，可是那个新的女神战记好像改玩法了吧？它好像是已经改了玩法，然后变得跟以前不一样了。所以我不知道它那个新作会变得怎么样啊？我应该会观望吧。我应该不会想要买首发，我应该会采取观望，就是看别人的心得是怎样之类的。反正我以前也没玩过啊，对不对？马上要出 DLC 了吗？我好像没看到消息。
Busy day, sir.
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right?
Understood, sir. Sorry. I hope this doesn't...
Get the fuck out.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real pain in the ass, Sonny?
Only my mother, sir.
应该是真的进入主线了。可是，哎，为什 什么不讲话？跟我讲话。
That's the case, boy.
Well, what can I do?
他已经要出了吗？我还没看到消息，有要出了吗？已经要出了。我要怎么让他跟我讲话？对吧
We have no.
So, we're in a bind.
We have to get our buddy Bosco away from Zip if we want to have a word with him.
What are you thinking?
I don't know yet.
啊，所以我要让我要引开博斯科，是不是？我要先引开博斯科哦。
When did they bring in the trash pan?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
他们是说有要出，但是还没有说出还没有说出什么时候出吧？我好像还没看到一些相关消息之类的。我想应该是会出啊，毕竟卖这么多套，再出 DLC 再卖一波啊。卖那么多套了，再出 DLC 卖一波啊。
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
哦，要请这个小姐帮忙。对啊，战神已经有消息啦，战神倒是已经有消息啊，11月9号啊，他已经有放出那个预告片了，就10月9号要出了。
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
我以前玩战神1啊，所以那个战神2我会玩啊。对，应该也是 PS 独占啦。他可能还要过一段时间才会出到 PC 上吧。他目前就是 PS 独占这样子。
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
Well, thank you somehow. I promise.
No promises this time. Shoes.
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey,
他请他们帮他
Bosco.
买一个买一双新鞋是吧？
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a sec.
Right away.
哎，他们这些人都好听他话。莫妮卡才是真正的老大吧？莫妮卡才是这个警局真正的老大是吧？
Hey, Bosco.
Get lost, Sonny. Can't you see I'm talking to Monica?
警局的真正女王这样子。太空战士7，我会觉得你可以等特价。太空战士7之前 PS 上就已经有免费送了，我是已经有了，但是我个人是没打算玩这样。
Busy?
Always.
好，现在已经请那个小姐帮忙引开了，现在可以跟她讲话。
Hello, Zip.
Hello, boys. What's up?
We were trying to visit you, but guess what? You were nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But suddenly the cops appeared and,
Cut the crap, Zip. We talked to Tim. We were at the Dog and at Bubo's, Zip. Two meatheads were talking about gutting a rat.
A rat?
An informant, Zip. We immediately knew it was you. Isn't that flattering?
PS 之前有免费送啊，那个太空战士7重置版之前 PS2 有免费送啊，所以我其实有，对那个免费的太空战士7其实放在我那个游戏夹里面，但我没有打算要玩啊，我是没打算要玩这样子。
I can explain, boys. My life was in danger. These lunatics want to kill me, and I have no idea why.
They wanted to cook us, Zip. We're lucky to be alive. Then we walked our feet to the bone and almost got shot to pieces just a couple of minutes before.
对啊，重点是剧情没有出完啊，而且再加上剧情也不知道会变怎么样啊，因为剧情完全跟以前已经有点不太一样了，你知道？你不是有点，是很不一样，剧情跟以前已经很不一样了，你就不知道它最后会变成什么样子。对，就观望。反正我是已经有免费的一代了，但是会不会玩不一定啊。
What Sonny means is we're not in the mood for bullshit or raccoon shit.
But boys, I have no idea what they want from you. I don't know what they want from me either.
我已经看过一代的剧情了，我已经看过重置1的剧情了，跟以前已经不太一样了，就是跟以前已经不太一样啊，所以就不知道它后面剧情会变怎么样就是了。
We have time. And by the looks of it, you have too, pal. So start telling us what you have to do with all of this.
我是没玩过 FF7啊，其实我都只有看剧情而已，我是没玩过。就有些剧情已经变得跟以前不一样了吧？就已经很多人都讨论说，就可能 会改剧情啊，然后不一样，然后会有些不一样的地方什么的，对吧？所以我个人基本上采取观望态度啊，我个人不会马上，我个人是不会马上去玩，我至少要等3部曲玩完再考虑看看，等3部曲出完之后，哦，看剧情到底怎么样。如果剧情爆炸的话，不用花时间玩；听评价爆炸，不要花时间玩，不然很麻烦。
Hey, Bosco.
Get lost, son.
You believe me, right, boys?
Unfortunately, we know you.
So spill the bean.
You wouldn't dare to threaten me, would you? With Chief Bloodborne?
Who would you rather sing to, Zip? Us or him?
有可能吧，但也不一定会做成好结局，毕竟结局还没出来，谁都不知道。结局没出来，谁都不知道啊，大概是这样的。
Choose the lesser evil, Zip. Choose life.
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His way. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
He's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dic.
所以他以前很常找他帮他治疗是吗
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, Sonny boy, but that's not paper.
应该是原版的剧情基本上就已经在那了，然后想要再做的比原版更好，应该很难吧？如果你要改剧情，然后没有做的比原版好，反正在观望啦。而且重点是因为3部曲有没有？那3部曲你也不知道他花多少时间做完啊！我玩完了一半，然后剧情就卡在那，我会觉得有点不是很舒服，你知道？我要玩就要一口气把所有剧情玩完，我个人不喜欢卡在那，真的看起来有点不舒服，真的。
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
最终生还者哦，反正我是不会玩啦，我是不会玩重置版的1啦，就是我对那个完全没兴趣这样子。
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my...
对，听说也要改剧情啊，不过对我来说就都没差，反正我不会玩。他要不要改剧情对我来说都没差，我是不会玩啦。毕竟我早就已经玩过原版了，也不用再花时间再去玩重置版了。
So we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
2代都做成那样了，有什么不敢的？2代都可以做成那样了，一代有什么不敢的？不过我是觉得做重置版没太大意义啦，就对我而言是没太大意义啦。反正我是不会玩这样的。
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
哎，有了，可以盘问他。
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables.
机会主义者，似乎会见风转舵的。
Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hop dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
哦，所以他真的是逃到警察局来，他知道自己已经被一本盯上了，所以只好逃到警察局来这样子。就战神哦，再看吧。不过我是会玩啦。 他其他地方做得好，管他是不是黑人，我觉得对我来说是还好，不管他的。我只希望他战斗可以做得好玩一点就好了。
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Those two meatheads called you a rat. Why?
Yeah, maybe because they needed a reason to get rid of me. I swear I didn't squeal to no one. Why would I?
Because that's what you do, even now.
This is different. Then, my life depended on not squealing. Now, it depends on me doing so, doesn't it?
That could be the case, but it doesn't matter now.
Thanks, Sonny. You know exactly how to...
扣分哦。
What did he have on you, Zip?
You know the drill. I asked something of him once, and he told me one day he's gonna ask me for something in return.
And that day finally came, right?
Yeah. And I had to do it. Because even if I got out of it, he'd drag me back for good. Oh.
Nail your hide to the wall.
Yeah. That's the least he would do. Believe me.
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
游戏没有任何动物受过伤害，动保团体会抗议。这时候应该不会再做这种烂梗了吧？
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
也是啊，
那个
好吧，有死一个羚羊这样子，好吧。之前有死一个女的，就这样，有死一只动物了，好好好。
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it. Why you, Zip? Ibn has many loyal henchmen for these kinds of jobs.
Because, it's harder to trace back to him, I guess.
He chose you out of the whole city for this particular job. Why?
He needed someone who knows the Hive well.
The Hive? So, Roach Town, eh? Why?
Because I had to get rid of the package there.
You mean the body? It's starting to get interesting.
你该不会要我去蟑螂镇吧？这个游戏该不会要我去找蟑螂吧？这游戏没这么狠吧？
If they let you out, what do you think will happen?
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best stupid idea. Maybe I'll win a few days with it.
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe we can cover this whole mess up.
You mean you can be bought, Sonny? What a time to be alive. The unbribable Santino Featherland.
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
Oh, I see. You're a foul.
我就怕就有这种蟑螂头人，我因为踢小好吗？恶心死了！这游戏应该没这么狠吧？
Why did you keep that wristband?
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me. I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage.
How?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag and I thought, look, this shit seems important, so why not?
哦，原来那个腕带是那个尸体的那个，原来那个是尸体的号码哦。 所以可能这个腕带跟那个尸体有关，所以那个数字可能是那个尸体的身份的那个。这边有苍蝇人啦，这游戏有个苍蝇人啊，苍蝇人还可以接受，但是蟑螂头人真的不行啊！这游戏应该不会放个蟑螂头人下玩家吧
？That's why they want to kill you.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why did you?
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
至少比蟑螂头好多了，至少我还可以接受苍蝇，但是我不能接受蟑螂，有够恶心。
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
他那个脚环，那个可多少，那个应该是尸体编号之类的吧？哎，他把尸体丢到虫草，让那些虫吃掉，这是有够恶心的。
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order. I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions.
对啊，其实他们本来其实会吃其他动物啊，因为他们本来是动物，所以会吃其他动物啊。所以如果是狮子不小心杀了一只羊怎么办？自己吃掉，大概可能是这样子吧。重点应该是这个吧，他应该不知道这个死人是谁。
What exactly did Ibn's men want with you? Did you squeal to anyone?
Ibn's gone mad, you understand? Something happened, and the whole city's afraid. And I have a hunch it has something to do with the appearance of you guys.
So, he's trying to tie up the loose ends before we can unravel the case.
I'm thinking exactly that. Do you know what it means?
Let me guess.
Yeah. I'm in mortal danger because of you, Sonny.
Stop being so dramatic, Zip. Did you tell anyone?
Other than you, no one.
啊，这是主角害的吗？
I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then,
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hot dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. That didn't help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in the alley of the Hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
哦，所以简单来说是那个伊本要奇普去丢尸体，然后那个腕带就从那个尸体掉下来，哦，那个腕带可能是那个医院的编号什么的，所以那个尸体是从那个医院那边拿出来的是吗？
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body.
So you just...
Maybe for some blackmail?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice.
So where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Oh, no. We were just there.
Sorry, partner. Bubo again.
谁要这只找布波问那个腰带是从哪里来的
Still here?
No, sir.
Well then, for all the wiles, Sonny, get out of my sight.
I don't understand how you do it, Sonny.
Do what?
You drive him crazy, yet he still doesn't bite your head off. He didn't even suspend you.
Because he respects me, Marty. I may be insufferable, but he can't deny I've always brought something to the table.
That's why you drive the poor old dog mad?
No, I do it because I'm bitter and twisted.
Oh, yeah.
这是什么又爱又恨的感觉吗？这是又爱又恨的那个手，又爱又恨的下属之类的。
What do you want?
Chicken police. Hands up.
What?
Marty, that's... Hey, Bosco.
Get lost, Sonny.
好了，这边应该也没有问出，这
Busy?
边应该没有新的对话了。
Always.
好，可以走。反正已经问出关键线索了。对，这边还有东西吗？
So long, Tim.
Yeah, the pleasure's...
好像也没
The
什么新的，
Chronicle...
好像也没什么新对话，对吧？都问过了。
Thanks.
Don't mention it more.
对啊，看起来都没什么变化的话，就可以去其他地方。看起来都没变化。
Maybe it's just a...
I swear he was...
Please.
I'm sorry, Toots.
好，糟了，看起来没新东西了。
Hello, Ursula, dear. Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
那个布布的女朋友真的是熊哎，看起来不好惹。
Wrong. That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
Whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Westler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. Tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help...
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces up.
Ouch. I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl. All right?
Good luck with that.
哎，惹这个老婆生气的话，会被打个半死。
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was...
rough.
Yeah.
But understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah, that's true.
我真的不知道为什么他会喜欢上这个猫头鹰哎 ，Why？ 你们为什么会喜欢这只猫头鹰
Was there a sale at the flea market, Doc?
I haven't been to the hive in a long time, boys. Fleas can't be trusted.
Hey, you're not supposed to say that, old bird.
Don't tell me you've become one of those insect lovers. It's a stupid fad, I tell you, but you'll grow out of it, don't worry.
It's not a fad. There are animals who develop decent values. You should try it too.
Stop croaking, son. I'm too old to change my way of life.
Foul out.
What did...
I said, how now?
What?
Forget it. Do you know the night owl blues, Bubo?
Are you trying to wind me up, McChicken?
Not for the world.
蟑螂国吃蟑螂吗？我突然觉得有点可怕。不过他们这两只好像不会吃虫吧？他们看到苍蝇也没有想吃。
It's almost impossible to think of you as a real doctor, old bird.
According to rumor, that is.
Believe it or not, I had a great future ahead of me. But the world simply wasn't ready for my genius.
Well, it probably never will be.
Ooh.
鸡会吃蟑螂，但是我不太想要看，我不太想要看他们吃蟑螂这样子。
How's it going, Papa Bubo?
Very well, thank you. I've lost a bit of weight recently because of my death.
Ah, I see. Sorry to hear that. Get well soon, Papa.
Thanks, son.
One more thing, Paps.
Yes, my boy.
Are you done?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
你们玩他爸的尸体，你们玩他爸的尸体。
What about your experiments, Doc?
What? How do you know about the experiment?
I'm,
If you dare to squeal about them, Sonny, I swear I'm gonna strangle your little skinny chicken neck.
Hey, stop right there. I was bluffing, okay? I don't know about any experiment.
Oh, now I'm suddenly interested.
What? I was just joking with you two boys. There are no experiments at all.
Yeah.
这是什么秘密实验的房间
Look,
吗？
about those non-existent
I had no idea where they came from. I just took them in the name
of science, huh? I don't know about you, Sonny. Smells like Bubo bullshit to me.
Your sense of smell's rarely mistaken, partner.
I swear I'm not doing it anymore. It doesn't even work. Insect body parts are not compatible.
他想要做合成兽啊，先生，你会不会太恶心了一点？我不知道，他可能他爸那个嘴巴特别大。
What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say anything.
Okay, we don't want to hear any of this, Bubo. And I think it's time for us to go.
Good idea, Boss Bird.
你想要做合成兽是吧？
Let's just drop the subject, okay?
You're probably right, Doc.
最好不要知道太深，不然怎么死了？
Surely you can play the owl and the pussycat, right?
Get lost, Marty.
Honestly, nope.
Passed down from your creepy ancestors, eh?
Get lost, Sonny.
哦，这边有一本书哎，那个。
I was never so scared as when I was lying here and you were leaning over me, Doc.
Do you mean that time when McChicken shot you?
Yeah.
That was a night to remember.
Ah, don't even mention it. Good old days.
Do you ever clean this, Doc?
You really want to know, Sonny?
Not really.
There you go.
最好不要知道秘密哎，那个。
Do you think he's broken up about it?
Bubo? You mean because of Ursula? I don't think so. He's too proud ever to admit he was wrong.
Okay, but deep down inside...
Oh, I don't want to know what's deep down inside of Bubo, Marty. Hey, what's up, Doc? Somehow we guessed we'd find you still...
Stop playing innocent. I've heard that little intermezzo.
We're very sorry, Bubo. I'm sure she'll come back.
Of course she'll come back. She loves me. I don't know why. And she's afraid that I'll drink myself to death once she's gone for good.
She's not wrong about that.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
We're here for some information. Then we'll be out of your...
Who cares? So what do you want? And be quick.
What was that ruckus all about? Ursula's not one to lose her patience quickly.
She has literally infinite patience, boys. But somewhere, even infinity has to end.
I think infinity's infinite because it has no end.
Oh, shut up, Mart.
I'll zip it.
This day was too much for her. We were supposed to go out for a date or something. It's New Year's Eve after all. You know. But that's when those bastards arrived. Then the even worse bastards. You.
哦，哎，你们两个害人家没办法去约会，就这两个害人家没办法去约会。
And that was too much for her. Yeah, I can...
Somehow tonight, we're shocking everybody we...
And don't you think that's a
sign of what?
At the time for the chicken police.
On the contrary, old man. Everything's the same as it...
Great wild ones preserve us. But spit it out. What exactly...
You're right, Doc.
Who had...
Yeah, we were.
人家跟我想要出去约会钓鱼，结果被两只鸡跟一堆奇怪的人缠上了。
Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are...
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do.
只能相信他老婆自己会跑回来。
What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
Okay, let's try another approach.
对，我相信我老婆之后跟他吵架，他之后回来的，结果没有，好就没老婆了，太好了，老婆就是没了，惨啊！
Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Really?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a...
Out with it, Owl.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum. The band is very likely from there.
Wait, a relative? What kind of relative?
就是精神病院的腰带哦，他杀了他的亲戚。
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert.
Albert Wessler.
You put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell?
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never...
哦，所以他有个孪生兄弟哦，然后他杀了自己的双胞胎兄弟，这跟那个娜塔莎有什么关联吗
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure.
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is. Let There Be Peace Forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. Quite a beakful.
Where can we find it? I've never heard.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm at just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Ooh, not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc.
哦，所以接下来要去那家精神病院了，是吧？
That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what? I knew it was him.
Yeah, we knew you.
What did that old raccoon do this time?
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you.
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if they're cops or gangsters.
没有啊，至少他有说出一个重要情报。
It's the same thing.
他又说出一本有个双胞胎的兄弟，然后住在精神病院这样，然后那个腕带可能是从精神病院调出来的。
Or gangster cop.
It's the same.
Brother.
Who?
Yeah, we...
好了，这就差不多可以走了。
Why did you keep...
现在就是这个，所以现在可以去精神病院是吧？哎，去酒店。 看起来没有变化，直接回去了。
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
哇，原来担心你基友啊！你一开始找人家的好吗？这你一开始找人家，把人家卷进去，现在看看你。
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Guys, damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No. Why?
为了你啊！你要人家说的这么直接吗？你要人家说的这么直接吗？就是为了你啊！哇，那个基友真火热。
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the Chicken Police, Sonny. And we always will be.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Clock off, Marty.
桑尼其实傲娇老公鸡，傲娇老公鸡。
That's the spirit, the Sonny I know and hate.
A stack of
You know, I thought about it multiple times that you might be Meredith H. Marble.
We've met her on a number of occasions, Marty. Remember? Her real name is Susie.
Maybe Susie's just an actress, yeah.
You've read too much of that cheap garbage, Marty. There's no conspiracy theory. Susie's just a money-hungry little dame who made a fortune off of us. That's all.
Yeah, you're disappointed.
I know. Books I've never...
因为他们那个小说是苏西写的。
Can I ask an honest question, Sonny?
If you must.
You think of her differently now?
I don't really know. Our shared past didn't change. Our daughter, our experiences, our pain.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But yeah, Marty, I think of her differently. I won't lie.
I'm sorry.
I know, Marty.
所以他当然已经知道他以前他妻子曾经在那个妓女院工作过的。
We've been partners for 10 years, and I only ever met Molly a handful of times.
9 years, Marty. But you're right. Molly was reserved, like me.
Maybe that's why you were a good...
Just the opposite, Marty. That's why we drifted.
So, when and where was this?
Not long after I met Molly. She always loved to work with orphans.
I see. So what the cluck are you doing in the picture?
I helped around the orphanage for a while. As a volunteer.
So you were a kindergarten teacher?
No.
Relax, Sonny. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It makes me think of you from a new perspective.
Stop it right there, Marty, while you can.
这个算黑历史吗？当过幼稚园老师算黑历史吗？
What do the kids call you? Mr. Santino? Uncle Sonny? Papa Bossbird?
One more word, and I'll twist your beak off.
What do the kids call you? Mr.
Why didn't you tell me?
Hey, if you like music so much, why don't you have a turntable, Sonny?
Maybe I love the silence.
The silence of Clawville. You mean the sirens, the gunshots, the crying, the scream?
Yeah, something like that, Marty.
Who's that guy again?
He's still M.B. Davis, Marty. The immortal king of jazz.
Oh, yeah, right. I think you've already mentioned. It's chaos and mayhem wherever we go. Oh, Sonny, it's good to be working with you again.
Yeah, I never thought I'd say this, but you're right. I never knew how much I missed it.
Ah, that feels good, Boss Bird.
Just don't get too excited.
Hey, when this is over, do you think we'll be on the front pages again?
Ah, hell yeah. I can already see the headline. Chicken police shot to death.
Ooh, I love your optimism.
一对好基友，然后专门惹麻烦。
You've heard the gossip, haven't you? That they were the ones to set fire to the city before saving it?
Everyone heard that, Marty, but most likely it's sheep.
I don't know. Somehow it fits for me. First they burn down the city, then they save it with their influence and money, and then they're heroes.
You watch too many movies, Marty. They had zero reason. They saved the city because all their business and political interests were here. If everything burned, all they worked for would have turned to ash.
It must be horrible to live inside your head, Boss Bird. I don't see it that way. I don't believe everything's directed by cold, calculated logic.
Because it's not. But most conspiracy theories are just pure, made-up sheep shit. The real conspiracies never come to life.
Ah, so you do believe...
I believe in the possibility. And what I see with my own eyes.
You're an awfully worn piece of old furniture, pal. So, are you still a fan?
Adoration is the prerogative of youth, Marty.
Bird.
A closet that, when all of this is...
Please say the floor inside is covered with conspiracy theory papers and notes written with your own blood.
More like dirty clothes and empty bottles, Marty.
You're no fun, Sonny.
Well, you'll get old eventually.
Never. I'd still like to take a peek inside.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Marty. I wouldn't do it if I were me.
Ooh, it gets more and more enticing.
这个里面到底放了什么东西啊？因为不打开的卧室是吗？那你平常睡在哪？
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care?
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think about everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
It doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fellow.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a... courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly...
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty.
好了，至少
Let's see.
至少这游戏不会叫我去蟑螂镇。精神病院还好，这游戏如果叫我去蟑螂镇调查的话，我应该会啼笑。
Used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret. A secret, it seems, somebody else had to pay for.
哦，所以他弟可能知道是吗？
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband. Who could it belong to?
我本来讲说这个很劲爆的说。
The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours' drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
You think it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
I told you, you can still go back.
Oh, wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal. I deserve that.
You still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her,
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
Hey, Sonny, she didn't seduce you, right? I mean, Natasha.
Ah, don't be stupid, Marty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Yeah, all right, boss.
这个事情是越复杂了，目前我也看不出来到底是为什么。
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true, starvation, riots, arson, predation.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again. And because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospect, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right. Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd changed. Idiot.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down, even though a voice in my head is screaming right now.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
Well, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
Which would be exciting, but maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in that? Okay, so the picture is more or less clear.
所以伊本杀死他兄弟是因为他知道大塔莎秘密，但可能不止如此哦。
Thanks for everything, pal. Truly.
Don't mention it, Sonny. If it weren't for you, nobody would have tried to kill me with a Tommy gun or set fire to a ship with me.
How lucky you are, huh?
Damn right.
I still have nightmares about the great...
Really? Were you alive then? How old are you exactly?
I was 3. And maybe it's not even a true memory. Just the collective memory of the city.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought you weren't born in Clawville. Aren't you from Averia?
Exactly, Marty. We were just visiting Clawville when...
I'm surprised you ever returned.
Well, maybe that's the reason I did return, Marty. It's like when someone falls in love with their captor, you know? Somehow, I feel like this is my place. No matter how much suffering it brings.
Heavy stuff.
为什么会想来这边旅游啊？这边感觉只有一团乱
The
啊！
night you tried to kill me...
Are you talking to the city?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe
You and me both, Boss Bird.
哎，所以我现在要去哪
Why did you...
他那个地图不给我开了，我现在应该要去那个精神病院了吧？
Okay, so the picture is more or less...
I got a feeling tomorrow's gonna be another tough day. You could use a good night's sleep.
You're telling me.
所以我要先去睡觉，是不是？
I'd still like to take a...
I wouldn't do that.
他不让我出去哎。
I've had enough stim... Huh. Maybe I... Books I've never...
Okay, so the...
No, that could be... I got a feeling tomorrow... A closet that's... Of all that's for...
所以我现在应该要去哪？对啊，好，要睡了吗？
I got a feeling...
转裁判，所以等一下就可以看到一个尸体在里面了，是不是？
I'd still like to take a...
I wouldn't do...
啊，对啊，现在不让我走了，就是。
Huh. A closet.
Okay, so the picture is more or less...
Of all that's...
你至少让我走吧。
Huh.
如果我这时候打电话给那个，打电话给路易斯，哎。
A closet.
对他那个地图不让我开嘞，坏！你地图不让我开，然后我就卡在这。
Okay, so the picture is.
还有卡在一个奇怪的地方。
Books I've.
What do the kids call you, Mister? Who's that guy again?
Why didn't you?
Hey, when this is over, do you think? So.
Adoration. A closet. A stack of... I've had enough. Huh. Or maybe...
I'd still like to take a peek.
对啊，我现在又卡在奇怪的地方。
Of all the books I've known.
现在我那个地图没办法动啊，然后我也没办法调查别的东西。
It's a piece of a... Come to... You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful. You're the best.
对啊，我看了那个之后，然后嘞，然后我要去哪？
I got a feeling...
You're telling me.
对，我要现在去床上睡觉吗？但是这边也没床啊，这边有床吗？这边也没床吧
A closet. Of all the...
这边能互动的东西我都按过了，它有时候会卡在奇怪的地方，完全不知道为什么坏。难不成我要打电话到警察局吗？他那个地图开不了啊，应该不会是 bug 吧？这马蒂躺在地板上，然后睡在他身上是吗？
Or maybe...
如果可以的话，我是也想啦。
A closet. Of all the...
对啊，我能点的都点过了，然后地图开不了，我根本没办法去别的地方啊。你是要我睡在这是不是？你应该是要我睡在这，但我现在地图开不了啊。
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours' drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
You think it's a good...
I told...
Wouldn't you love that?
还是要 看一下。哦，
You're the
这上面的
best,
电话。
Bubo. You
5966是吗？试试看好了。应该是要先打电话过去是吧？先预约一下是不是？先打电话过去说我们要过去了这样。
Hello, you've called the Let There Be Peace Forever Mental Institution for Ill and Damaged Minds. What can I do for you, sir?
well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
阴间电话是吗？直接通灵后问他真相这样。
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
永恒平静，哎，这么说这有点可能吧？当你死了，就能获得永恒的平静啊！你的内心就不会你这内心就不会被精神病折磨。
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful starlit night.
Oh, thanks. Goodbye.
See you soon.
哦，要先打电话过去啊。
So,
we have to go there.
The thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough.
Ha ha ha. So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Whew, great idea.
哦，然后再打电话给路易斯这样的。他应该也要先看看你是不是真的警察是吗？想要找资料，自己来啊，自己来再说。好，超好用工具人，你好，我要一个房间。
Hey, Lewis, it's me again.
Oh, hello, Sonny.
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't.
超级好用工具人哎，打一通电话马上来。
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna...
I will. You owe me one.
Yeah. Sorry for the mess, Marty. I rarely have visitors.
Don't worry about it, Sonny. I didn't expect anything else.
Thanks.
哎，所以可以去精神病院啊。那精神病院在最外面。
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa, my darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real, just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red. That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
哦， 面吗？超像恐怖游戏的场景啊！然后这个是谁？海盗老奶奶吗？哎，唯一有颜色的东西，太神奇了吧
This picture.
It's very
special.
这是这世界唯一有颜色的东西。
This.
It's
special.
就是这个是狐狸国王吧？然后这个是其他动物是吗？哇塞，这谁画的？
Even if you manage to escape, there's nothing but hills and forests for 100 miles.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts must...
Ooh, Sonny, you're creeping me out.
这是恐怖游戏场景吧？然后我玩过《沉默之丘》，我知道。然后这下这个轮椅会自己跑，然后会来追杀你之类的。
This guy seems strangely familiar to me.
You don't say. You've been treated here too. That would explain a lot.
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious. Take a closer look.
No.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him? M.B. Davis himself?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
Oh, no. The poor devil.
他变成那个精神病患了，太惨了吧
It doesn't matter how big a star you once were. Ending up lonely and crazy in a rotting insane asylum in the middle of nowhere is like the universe restoring its balance.
That was very poetic of you, Marty. Almost deep.
Cluck you. It doesn't...
We should go to reception first.
Like an angel from heaven, isn't she?
Yeah, half of her's still up there, I think.
That's rude.
Oh, boo-hoo.
哇，这小姐是长颈鹿哎，她头跑去哪了
Of all the great wild ones.
头嘞
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
Well,
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
我只看到她的脖子在动啊
I'm afraid so.
Of all that's furry and plumy, that's fantastic.
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures, and...
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Take a deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
Are you okay, miss?
这小姐没事吗
Yes, I am. I just needed some... air. So, dear detectives, Santino and Martin, what can I do for you?
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'd love to answer all of your questions, Detective. Sorry, but I still can't believe it's real.
Neither can we.
You can't imagine how wonderful it is that I can help you in one of your cases. Does this mean it will become a new book? And maybe I will be in it?
Miss, those books aren't really...
Don't even tell me. No, I don't want to know. Let it be a surprise and...
No, I didn't mean...
Leave it to me, Sonny. I'm good at this. Thank you, miss. Your words are very flattering.
No, I thank you. I'll never forget this day.
We won't either, that's for sure.
We're happy to bring you joy, miss. Anytime.
不过这小姐怎么这游戏这么坏？让这个小姐都看不到脸哎。
What do you think? Can she hear us up there?
Sonny, stop being so heightist. It's a different...
Yeah, okay. Cry.
I'm forever amazed by what an asshole you are.
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
The place seems pretty empty. Do many people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr. Quetzal himself.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and doctor. And even a friend.
医生比护士多。哎，没有，我觉得这里应该要多请一些清洁工跟修理工吧。这里破的跟什么一样，破的像那个鬼片的。
Quite a guy.
He certainly is.
只有3个清洁工，我觉得不太够啊。
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
Psycho what?
Unraveling the mind. It's the most crucial mission of the century, Mr. McChicken.
That's really good to know.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important persons?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like Mr. Hobart Wesley.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very, very busy. All the time.
I thought so.
如果是章鱼的话就没问题了，是不是？一个人可以抵8个人啊。
Now, what can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the institution.
Huh. I see.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents. But I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the Chicken Police.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death. Lives are in your hands.
All right. All right. I'll do it. Albert Wessler. The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Figures.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Oh, we won't. I promise.
So when can we talk to Mr. Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait here.
Thank you.
哦，所以等一下可以见那个医生吗？
It doesn't matter.
Insane ghosts in the woods, Marty.
Sonny, it's not funny.
马蒂怕
We
鬼
need
吗
to let them...
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office. Up the stairs, all the way down the hall, until the last door.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors are open.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but do you think Albert is in danger?
Danger? What do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared, and we're really, really worried.
I see. We don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
Great wild ones protect him.
所以他应该不知道他已
Where
经
is
死
he?
了吧？小姐应该不知道那个阿尔伯特已经死了。
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all that's furry.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty. But they feel exactly the same about us.
Exactly.
Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me.
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense of smell. And birds used to be our prey once upon a time.
蛇吃鸡，好好好，危险的味道。
Well, yeah. Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Lucky. Please take a seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
这个精神病患看到这个医生，压力不会更大吗？
Your office is rather Puritan. Simple, I mean.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep what's essential in my...
I see. That makes sense. Is this cell like the others?
I would rather call it a room. but yes, it's like all the others, except there are even bigger ones than this.
Why do you have bars on your windows?
Because it's a room like all the others, and I'm just an animal too, like all our residents.
With the significant difference of you being a doctor and not a patient, am I right?
It's not as big of a difference as you'd think.
So escaping is impossible.
If I'd want to escape, I have the privilege of using the door.
这个医生看起来有点危险啊，应该不是我的错觉吧
Is this cell like
I would rather
an isle of reason in a sea of insanity?
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract idea. Where does insanity start, and how long is one not insane? Interesting questions. Am I normal, or are you? Maybe neither of us.
You see, that's something I think about a lot nowadays.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it.
Marty, clock up.
你确定给这医生看过精神病不会更严重吗？我觉得有可能会更严重哎。
To be honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting it.
What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuus Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
你确定你不是埃及来的？你蛇神，你不是埃及来的吗
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from
the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department. Your fame is one step ahead of you.
We're used to it.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him. If
Please be
Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better.
Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives.
We know you know. It's about Albert Wessler, Ibn Wessler's secret twin. Ever since we've said his name, all the doors have miraculously opened. That's what we call a bullseye.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here, who's also a very particular medical case.
Now, that's much more interesting. So, are you willing to talk about him?
Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service, but you must understand, I can't disclose information about my patient.
Not even if it's a matter of life and death?
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, Detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind, not the body.
Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Please, Detective, just do your job, and I'll do mine.
所以他不知道他已经死了吗？你确定？还是他装傻？
How long was Albert a resident of the institution?
For quite some time. His first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right?
You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere.
我就觉得这条蛇会让精神病患压力更大吧？看到这条蛇，我觉得精神病会更严重吧？应该不是放松，而是应该不是会放松，而是感到更害怕吧？
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid to face.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
哦，所以原来他们是靠那个皇室的那个捐款在营运的。
What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane...
It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622. Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Clawville when Hector...
How long have you been working here?
I've worked here for more than 30 years. But it's been in my family's possession for almost 150 years.
So if I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family.
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland.
What a lovely inheritance. Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas?
Just like everybody else, I've heard of her. But I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I'm sure she's an interesting...
Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much.
Is that...
As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Could you describe that day?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of...
What was your first impression of them?
所以他们是兄弟一起来的，因为不只有一个，原来是兄弟一起来的吗？
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity, lover.
And Albert?
He was new to me, an invisible grey ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a sec.
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone, locked up, in silence.
Didn't you think of that as...
Of course I did. But who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him?
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
所以他来这里是度假，他来这里是度假，是这个意思吗？
How did Albert relate to you?
Albert was immensely sophisticated and polite. So much so that his true emotions and thoughts could not be deciphered.
And that's why you thought of him as an exciting case.
That's right, Mr. Featherland. I see you're starting to get to know me.
I'm just doing my job, Doc.
You and me, but...
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins.
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions until the last time, when he failed to come back.
哦，你不要说，其实该不会这游戏最后跟我说，哦，其实伊本就是阿尔伯特，真正的伊本已经死掉了，现在的伊本是那个阿尔伯特伪装的，这个双胞胎最爱用的那个梗啊。
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. So Albert could just walk in and out.
Far from it, Mr. Featherland, though Mr. Hobart Wessler had appeared on many occasions and took Albert with him. At those times, he usually brought him back the same day or the next at the latest.
一般那个故事里面有双胞胎就会玩这种梗啊，就是哦，原来他的真实身份是另外一个人，然后因为长得一模一样，所以大家都没认出来。但那个大家都很爱玩这个梗啊。
What was the purpose of these outings?
Albert Wessler was working on a painting, Mr. Featherland.
Oh, yes, the painting. It's all starting to come together now.
So, you've heard about the painting?
Sure I have.
哦，是走廊那幅画。走廊那幅画有什么关系是吗？对啊，每次很多都这样啊，就是哦，原来你以为那一个真实身份其实是已经死掉那一个。我在想这游戏应该会也玩这种梗吧。
Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting?
From the first moment he loved it. He was fascinated by it. But who could blame him? A little diversity, fresh air, a beautiful lady, and of course, on top of all that, he could finally do what he loved best, paint.
Which could be a surprisingly effective therapy.
It could have been. Unfortunately, these excursions have greatly intensified his seizures. They have become more frequent and extreme.
So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous.
More dangerous?
Albert was hurting himself. And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed. Right until that fateful day.
What exactly happened that day?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible...
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was torn out, or cut off, I don't know exactly, and he was blinded in one eye, or rather, One of his eyes was missing entirely.
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation as to what had happened. They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert.
哦，那个阿尔伯特回来的时候已经严重受伤了，但他也不知道发生什么事了。
Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly?
I'm not that kind of doctor, Mr. Featherland, but even I could determine his tongue was either cut out or bitten off, and his eye was gouged out. He also had several broken bones.
But there's no doubt it wasn't an accident.
I don't believe it was, Mr. Featherland.
I totally agree.
Eh, 你认为状态怎么样？认为阿尔伯特出了什么事？他应该比较知道这一个问题吧。
Pull yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after the incident?
Mind your tone.
Sorry, Doc. I can see you're disturbed by these memories.
How could I not be? I'm not a monster. We're talking about a mutilated animal here.
So, what was he like after the incident?
你不是禽兽，但是你是蛇啊，你是动物啊。你可以直接买个锤子放在家里啊。 然后把那个游戏序号卖掉啊！你可以买一个，就直接买收藏版，然后把游戏卖掉就好了。
Even more silent than ever. No surprise, I suppose. He was not only silent in words, but also in his soul and spirit.
What do you mean by that?
He never painted anything again, and his seizures completely stopped.
所以这个是暴力疗法是吗？对付精神病患有没有做？就拔掉他的石头，挖掉他的眼睛，他就安静了。这是暴力疗法吧
What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
What did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid. And most likely his fingers had been broken too, so he couldn't even write.
Do you think Hobart could have killed Albert?
It's horrible to say it, but I'm sure of it.
How did he disappear in the end? Did someone come for him?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of the wilderness. We don't know what happened to him.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of help. But please, I now must attend to my work.
We understand, Doctor. Thank you.
Oh, 所以那个阿尔伯特是凭空消失的，然后医生也不知道他发生什么事，还有可能被带走。
Is this cell like?
I would rather.
That's quite shocking information.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let any of our patients walk freely outside our institution.
Then the accident happened.
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second. After Albert came back to us, horribly mutilated, he was different.
Different how?
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but not like this. Albert was a different person.
We believe you, Doctor. So, can we take a look at Albert's cell?
I'd rather call it his room. Mr. Wessler lived in exceptional circumstances.
Thanks to the Wessler name.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients stay as comfortable as possible, but Albert certainly enjoyed special.
I hope you don't mind if we take a look around in there.
That's not going to bother anyone.
Well, that's, surprising.
I've never seen a cell like this before, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind living here myself.
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privileges.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around. I'm sure we'll find some answers here.
Well, I smell paint, ink, plaster, some kind of oil, aging paper, slight smell of rat, and great expectation.
What the dickens?
Unmistakable. Yeah.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jump-started your beak holes, then sniff out the solution.
I'm on it, Boss Bird.
哇，可是你这个房间虽然看起来好像北拜，但是你不觉得这个墙壁怪怪的吗？这个墙壁看起来怪怪的，但是这个房间好窄哦。
A small window, a small hope.
No way. Is this some kind of puzzle?
I don't think so. But we could still find something important here. A pattern, a sign, anything.
哈，这是那狐狸吧？什么壁画啊？哎，我看到数字8。哈，眼睛。哦，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，这是啥鬼？难不成我要数天上的星星有几个吗？还有几个眼睛之类的吗？因为是果然是疯人院的那个，果然是有这个墙壁很有疯人院的那个调调啊。哎，写字台。
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman. 2 men and 1 woman. Nothing good ever comes of that.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
Of all the wild ones, Marty, please, stitch up your beak, okay?
Just use your imagination, old bird.
Scribbles, newspaper articles, study papers, poems.
Just like the troubled mind of a troubled fella.
雷神锤子吗？不过战神的那个锤子的确看起来华丽多了。虽然那个锤子我放在家我也不知道干嘛，所以我不会买嘛。那个锤子我应该不会买。
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order in it. It's just too intricate for you to comprehend.
If you say so, boss. Isn't this familiar, Sonny? Just like your office and your desk. Taking a better look around, I can find...
Marty.
就我那个也对啊，我也不会，我倒是没有特别想买啊。我应该就直接买游戏然后玩一玩吧。
Okay, okay. Shut up, Marty. Isn't this familiar? Okay.
好，没了。还有重点，还有一封信吧。
Look at that. A letter.
哦，有了，那信跟照片。哦，还有一个鼠。
You know, I don't think he had it so bad in here.
You mean apart from being separated from everyone you love in an ancient mansion filled with madmen?
You're right.
As always.
拜托，这 房间很窄哎，虽然家具看起来不错，但房间有够窄的。
Well, I guess the bed has to find a new owner soon.
Are you really so sure he's not alive?
I never said that.
官网应该网络上小卖店应该会有卖吧，只是我个人很少订收藏版啊，不然看巴哈会不会开啊？看巴哈商城会不会开啊？有时候巴哈那边卖场会直接卖这样子，不过有些好像还要抽吧。哎
The style. It's very familiar to me.
You've been lonely for far too long, huh?
Not funny, Marty.
It is, a little.
这有点像是那个尼罗河的画哎。
So this is an original Albert Wessler.
I think so. It's pretty good, I must say. And I saw something very similar in Natasha's room.
You kept me out of it.
Sorry, little boy. Maybe next time.
Whew, it's hot.
Okay, Marty, that's enough.
所以那个画碎片该不会是那个阿尔伯特的画吧？
Whew, it's hot in here.
Well, I guess the bed has to...
然后这边就没有别的东西了。对，这边就只有这5个东西了。这个到底是能看出什么来啊？哎，哦，这个可以画哎。我是要把这个，所以我是要把这个眼睛连起来是吗？好吧，完全看不出个所以然。还是像1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。算了，我先看看我刚刚拿的东西好了。哎，这个。
It's a piece of a painting.
对啊，这个该不会是那个阿尔伯特的画吧？
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman.
所以该不会是因为，该不就是修罗场吧？你爱上了我的女朋友，我就要把你干掉，是这样吗？是这个意思吗？
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that.
哦，觉得这个是情书啊。
Albert was mad.
我是完全。所以那些威胁信还是什么的，是阿尔伯特做的吗？所以真相是阿尔伯特偷偷去威胁那个，就阿尔伯特去威胁那个娜塔莎，然后说他是，然后还骂他是妓女什么的，因为他跟他那个兄弟在一起，然后那个一个不爽就把他给干掉，真相就这样是吗？是什么？不只是女，可是他们是兄弟啊！不只是女朋友，连哥哥都要，是不是
？Albert was madly in. What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person all this time, Marty.
What do you mean?
Everything will be revealed soon.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible novel?
I just have to think things through before I come to any hasty conclusions, Marty.
Ugh, you're killing me. So, what now? Where to?
Back to Clawville, where we can finally put all the pieces together.
You're driving me crazy. But all right, let's go home.
Is this cell like...
我还没有找那房间的密码，他就直接让我出来了。
So, detectives, have you found what you were looking for?
I'm afraid we have, Doctor. And more.
I wouldn't dare to say I'm happy to hear it, but I'm glad to be of service.
Well, thanks, Doc.
I hope I don't offend you by saying I hope we're not going to meet anytime soon.
Not on account of either of our jobs, am I right?
Exactly.
What can you tell us about the woman in the photo we saw in Albert's room?
Do you mean Miss Natasha Katsenko? Well, yes. I don't know much about her, but everyone heard her name and her voice around here.
Did she ever visit the...
Never. But if you ask me, Natasha probably didn't even know Albert was a resident.
And Albert, did he mention her often?
Constantly. It was obvious he had an affection for Miss Katsenko, but I wouldn't have thought for a moment he could escape.
I wouldn't jump ahead, Doctor. Something else could be behind Albert's disappearance.
Do you think so? All the signs clearly indicate this.
Maybe they do, Doctor, but in my line of work, logic's not always the best advice.
In 99% of cases.
Exactly. But this one typically belongs to the remaining 1%.
If you say so.
A snake.
Farewell, Miranda, dear. Lovely to meet you.
So, you'll remember my name?
Marty McChicken never forgets, ma'am.
Oh.
Furry gods. Let's go. Goodbye, miss. It was a pleasure.
Goodbye, gentlemen. And happy investigating.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
If there's anything I can help you with, please just ask.
Thank you, Miranda. You've already helped enough.
结果到最后还是没有看到这小姐的脸。到最后是看到她的脸。
Please, I'm at you.
Thank you, miss.
好了，应该也没什么好问的。
Huh. It doesn't...
That was very...
重点是这个画吧。
This picture...
Well, it must have been made by one of the patients, so it's understandable.
It's the handiwork of our director. He's not only a scientist, but he's a great painter, too.
I see.
Well, it's lovely to have a hobby.
That's right, Marty. Art heals, doesn't it?
Exactly, officers.
所以这个是院长画的。这个就不是国王给钱吗？国王给钱啊，然后大家都开心啊，是吧？
Insane ghost.
Sonny, it's not funny.
好了，应该可以走了。然后现在要回去。
Oh, I don't believe this. Those two again?
Take them out. My car won't last much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
我还要再玩枪战哦，我不能直接射他们吗？真是。
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
哎，人家拿冲锋枪哎，我就一把小枪对付他们，很累哎，真的。
Are you blind or what? When did you learn to shoot?
对啊，你为什么不拿散弹枪？拿散弹枪比较快，好不好？真的。
Whew. Well, that was close.
A little too close for my taste. And it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's done for.
Well, come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me already?
Sure. Let's put the picture together, piece by piece. Let's start from the beginning. So, we got a case.
Ah, 有啊，之前有，他之前有这个推理环节啊，但我觉得这个推理环节有跟没有一样，推理环节其实有跟没有一样。哎，不是这个。
Natasha tried to show us the painting.
那个画可能是那个，那个画可能是那个他画给他的。
And that painting would have shown us the way. painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion. Which made Albert fall in love with Natasha. And on a fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
So what happens now?
The inevitable, Marty. We're going to the Wessler mansion to confront Ibn with the facts.
就情杀案件，就情杀案件，敢抢我女人，我就打死你这样，情杀案件。
You mean Albert, right?
Yeah, exactly. And of course, Natasha.
Do you think she knew about it?
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too intricate.
Too many coincidences, right?
Well, well, after 10 years, you did learn something, didn't you?
9.
You're right.
Huh.
What?
You just laughed, Sonny.
What? No, I...
No, you laughed.
Just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchick.
All right, pal, that's enough.
Okay. So, Albert fell madly in love with Natasha and decided to have her for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wessler.
So that's why the torn-out tongue.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
哇，这兄弟这么狠哦！为了抢女人，把他的兄弟舌头拔了。
What a diabolical...
More like insane.
But why the messages then? Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality. I think his two identities were at war with each other.
真的玩的，真的就是真相都这样啊！双胞胎梗就是这样玩的嘛，就杀掉了他就干掉真正的伊本，然后为了要跟娜塔莎在一起了。
So the messages were written by one of his personalities, consumed by jealousy.
然后更扯的是，他会自己跟自己抢女人，是怎样？跟他兄弟抢女人就算了，还自己在跟自己抢女人了。
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from him.
You're right. So, are we going or what?
We're going, Marty, to finally finish what we started.
Well, if there's anything you'd like to do before, do it now, boss. You won't have a chance later.
You're right, Marty. It's time to wrap everything up.
杀手应该就是他吧，应该就是他本人啊。那些杀手应该不知道他们老大已经被干掉了，他们还以为那个真正的老大是那个人这样子。
Do you remember that case with the goat?
Which one?
快结局是不是？
When that demented wolf devoured the kids of a young goat mother, and in revenge, she cut open his stomach and filled it with rocks.
Do I remember? I'll never forget it. Hell, that was a slaughterhouse. As far as I know, she even took the remains of the kids with her. But how did that come to mind?
This was that shop. The goat mother was running it. They found the dead wolf in
this? This one exactly? Good gods.
Yeah, before it was closed down, when there was still some life here. Not even that now.
这个事情也是挺大条的吧？如果这两只鸡知道他的真实身份的话，他就是想隐瞒他的真实身份啊，他不是真正的伊本这样子吧
？Yeah, spooky place. That
still, I love to live here.
Sonny, you're creepy. Eesh, just looking at the window gives me the creeps.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. The shop used to be open for a while, even after the incident. One of the goat's relatives was running it until someone from the dead wolf's family tried to burn it down.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
就是
，just looking
冤
at
冤相报何时了的概念吗？你杀我兄弟，我就杀你兄弟，互相残杀。
I see we're ready.
You'll need a shotgun for this kind of deal, Marty. Maybe even that won't be enough.
Nothing to fear while Bertha's here. Even less because you're here too with Mr. Sinclair, of course.
Should I cry?
That would be nice for a change. It's a little outdated, but I understand why you're so attached to it.
It can pierce the skin of a rhino, Marty, and the rust brings back memories. I'm a man of bad habits.
You know, sometimes I feel like I'm one of your bad habits.
Rest assured, Marty, you are.
Do you think that'll be enough?
Enough evidence? Not in the slightest. That's why we go unannounced.
And with big guns.
Exactly.
I like this new Sonny.
There is no new Sonny. Just the old ones had enough.
结果就直接冲进去
If our
是吧？
theory's correct, this photo will hurt more than a bullet.
That's the plan.
You think you'll need your fake badge?
I never needed a badge, Marty.
What a punchline.
It's more like a kind of good luck charm. It reminds me of who I should be.
And? Does it work?
No, Marty, not really.
If we survive this, can we crack this open?
I'd rather keep it for a really special occasion.
You're saying I'm not special enough?
I was joking. If we survive this, we'll drink it to the last.
Now you're talking. Ah, Her Majesty Bertha II.
My drumstick still hurts every time I see her.
Be glad you're alive. Bertha rarely leaves witnesses. Do you think that'll be
enough?
And with
eggs,
I like.
There is no new.
话说这个车子已经，这个车子已经好几个弹孔了，越来越扯。
So, we're looking for more evidence?
No, I was just thinking we could take another look. You know, just in case.
Okay, sure. But
don't even ask, Marty.
You're really becoming sentimental.
One more word and I swear.
Yep, I'm gonna shut it.
所以主线的话是在就是在这嘛，是吧？反正要先把那个线索都搜查完了。
Well, they couldn't even manage to scrape it off.
Useless pincushion.
They're always half-assed, Sonny. You drive me crazy.
Leave them be. Your record is perfect. You've been on the force for 15 years.
That's why I deserve a medal.
Get out. Wind down. Resign. Become...
If you only knew how much I've thought about that. But I'm simply not good at anything else. Either I'm a gangster or a cop. I've got too much of a backbone to be a gangster.
Also to be a cop, Marty. That word.
You don't want to go in there just like that. It's a closed crime scene.
他曾经射过他，所以好像也没差。那马蒂曾经射过桑尼啊。
I hope you're just messing with me, Marty.
Of course I'm messing with you. Let's get inside there and see how much the boys have messed up the place. You know, Sonny, when we entered the room and saw the girl...
Deborah.
Yeah, her body. I called you every name in the book inside my head. I just had enough, you know? I wanted to quit.
What kept you with me? Was it just curiosity?
No. I just wanted to see your downfall, boss. I wanted to be there when you met your end, get humiliated or even shot.
Wow. Well, thanks for your honesty, Marty.
But then everything changed on the ship.
On the ship? Why there?
I don't know. Being tied up with you, waiting for certain death. I know I lashed out at you, but in truth, I felt there was no place I'd rather be. It was my place on that fucking burning ship with you, even if we both died there.
I think I do, Marty. I think I do.
So, I guess there's nowhere to go but forward, huh?
Nothing left to do but kill a rat. As the chicken police.
For the last time?
For the last clucking time, partner.
Swear?
I swear.
All right. Let's hit the road.
解锁一个个人讯息哦。法蒂某方面也很想看，说到底桑尼最后会变成怎么样是吗？因为他们应该是把尸体清掉了，血迹还在啊。
Any better?
Not really.
I'm curious about how they killed her. There were no injuries on her body as far as we can see.
Well, if all goes well, we'll learn about that soon.
Or not.
Or not. Wouldn't be the first time. Strange, but I have...
Nice.
Natasha became even more mysterious with every detail we learned about her.
You fell for her hard, huh?
It's nothing like that, Marty. I only met her one time. It just makes me crazy if I can't solve something. And she's something.
Maybe you have to accept this one, Boss Bird. That woman's out of your league. From a different world entirely.
Yeah, you're probably right. Who are you?
说不定真正的幕后黑手是娜塔莎哦，这样比较有趣一点。真正幕后黑手是娜塔莎之类的，连那个阿尔伯特只是个幌子而已。
Human, huh? My partner loves these weird things.
You're who?
I got a new partner when you left.
When Blood Boil fired me?
Sure, when you were fired. His name is Melvin, a little greenhorn of an otter.
And where exactly is he?
I have no idea. We worked together for one day, then I told everyone I wasn't gonna work with anyone but you.
哇塞，激情满点，这个真的是激情满点啊！除了你，我不会跟任何人在一起的，是吧？
But you hated me.
Yeah. I was even a little afraid they'd call you back. But Blood Boil got it, so he let me work alone.
That feels strangely comforting.
激情满点。
So Marty has a partner, so what? I'm not jealous. You are.
但是除了你，我不要跟其他人在一起，是怎样？我都想说他老婆不会吃醋吗？
The phone's dead.
哎，电话坏了，好吧，电话也没用了，这边就这样吧。
Ah, you know, Sonny, few places are as cozy as the hot dog at dawn.
You have a point.
The silence, the fog, the sunshine slowly devouring the sleeping city.
The smell.
Yeah, the Cobbler District has its own distinctive aroma, that's for sure. But wait, do you smell that?
Ah, it seems Zip is ready with the first batch of coffee.
That's waiting only for us, my friend.
来这边喝咖啡的，哎，那个苍蝇人已经走了。老婆只是个幌子啊，这么可怜。
Roachtown's stirring.
Thank the gods we're not going to be here when it's...
I think the buzzing of the hive has its own charm, you know?
Yeah, from afar, on a postcard maybe. But for real? Oh, thanks, but no.
对，这个是白天的样子。
Does it still work?
Who knows? Maybe Zip's keeping it for decoration. Or living it.
I can easily imagine. Poor bastard. It seems so peaceful now, huh? Like a sleeping big cat. Peaceful now, but when it wakes...
You mean Laura?
Yeah. I admit I miss her, but I'm also a little afraid to go home to her.
I'm not surprised, since she hasn't heard from you in days. She's gonna pluck you, Marty.
Yeah.
回家被老婆修理了，可怜啊！
I must be crazy, but I love this city.
She almost finished us in the last 2 days, but in the end, we came out on top, right? It's like a never-ending tango of death.
I didn't know you spoke French, Marty. Once this broken down old...
Hello, Big Boss.
Hail to thee, O father of all. Don't look into its lights.
Ah, old Zip's finally come to his senses.
I think we may have got to him.
We get to everybody, Boss Bird. Everybody.
哎，他把那个
It's a
通报给
pleasant...
吃了，不准昆虫进入的。
Well, he's out. He's brave indeed. Or an idiot.
They're often the same, Marty. And you should know.
啊，出来了，这么快，结果这么快就出
Why
来
don't you
了。
hire a cook, Zip? Or at least a dishwasher? I know just the guy. Strapping young lad, got quite a big mouth, but he's not that bad, though he does smell like chicken.
Don't you mean that Marty guy? I heard horrible things about him.
They say he names all his guns.
Well, he's a flop with chicks.
Hits first, asks later.
Yeah, a real chicken shit.
Hey, I'm right here.
We know, Marty. That's why it's fun.
Blow me, both of you.
So, that Marty guy, yeah, I'd rather pass on him. When I made him do the dishes last time, he broke more than he cleaned.
Aha, very funny.
Did you...
What? You hear that, Sonny? It's a sign. We can't die tonight.
I was just joking, Marty.
Oh.
You hear that, Marty? It's a sign. We can still die tonight.
For a second, I believed he was actually going to play here.
At the Hop Dog, near Roachtown? Really? Your fault then.
因为这个点唱机还是这个点唱机还是破了一个洞啊。
I'm gonna try the food here one day.
Well, you have to die of something, right?
No, it can't be that bad. Though, I'm sure old Zip's not making it out of premium faux meat.
You have such a delicate way of putting things. You can be glad if he's not serving you one of your relatives.
You're right about that.
Hey, Zip, listen here. This coffee, it's 2 days old.
And?
Nothing.
你看，放2天没差，还可以喝啊，有什么
We
差
didn't
别吗
get it from this, did we?
Would that bother you?
Yeah.
So?
Hello, Zip. I see they kicked you out.
You know, Sonny. They told me I could stay in there for 48 hours if I wanted.
Well, maybe you should have done that.
Shit, I had enough. Fuck it. You understand? When you interrogated me, you opened my eyes. I don't give a shit about him, about Wessler and his henchmen. Let them come if they want. It's not going to be easy for them. You can...
That's the Zip we know and love.
Thanks, Marty. So, why are you here?
One last coffee before the end.
Are you going to get him?
We don't have a choice, Zip. We're grabbing the rat by the tail. No screwing around. No playing it nice.
Ah, I see Ibben's really got to you.
Just Sonny. I'm like this all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
破洞点唱机已经修不好了，惨。
And what do you expect will happen when you get there?
They'll either let us in, or we'll blow open the doors and go in guns blazing. How hard can it be?
Well, I'm not sure you know what you're up against, boys, but it's your funeral. I'm just glad I got to know the legendary chicken police.
Hey, don't write us off yet.
I'm just getting ready for all possibilities, Marty.
他们有散弹枪啊，
chicken cops.
就是他们都没有拿出来啊，坏！我就觉得为什么人家在车上不拿散弹枪出来射啊？超级好笑的，有没有？
Yeah, Zip.
还是因为散弹枪射程太近了，所以没办法射这么远啊。
Take care of your feathers for me, okay?
Will do, Zip.
Don't worry. I'll protect this smelly old bird.
你跟最后先跟那个最后一些人说一下遗言之类的，哦不是。
Let's say hi to the old...
You mean a last goodbye, right?
All in all, thanks, Zip. You've been a great help.
Thank you too, boys. You really opened my eyes. If I see Wessler again or any of his goons, I'm gonna plug them right there.
I'm not sure that's what we're suggesting.
One more coffee, boys?
Thanks, Zip. Maybe next...
If there is a next time.
One more coffee, boys?
好了，应该没了。然后接下来就直接去那个屋子看过了。
Well, if we have anything else to ask the old beaver, this is the last chance.
Hey, don't steal my style.
Just learning from the best.
Let me give you some advice. Don't. Since when do you drive a wonder machine like that, old B?
No, that's not mine. My son left it to me for safekeeping while he's working abroad.
The Cubs still visit home often, then?
They're good kids. They come to visit me several times a year, and if they're not here, I still have you boys.
You're fortunate indeed, Uncle Mullen.
Sure I am.
Seems like the key.
Yeah, I can already see us on the next front page.
Or maybe in the obituaries.
Ah, you cranky, croaking old crow. It's still not too late for us, you know? I'll grab Laura, and we'll all just get out of the city.
Wouldn't it be great?
You could finally take me to Averia like you promised.
I never promised that, but yeah, it would be great.
So, we're gonna get ourselves shot to pieces already, or what?
Hell yeah.
You know, if we survive this, we might need a couple of good lawyers.
You could be right about that, Marty. Who do you think will sue us first? Wessler or the PD?
My bet's on good old Blood Boil.
I'll take it. It's still not too late, Sonny. Get your fat up. Maybe it would have been better if I chose the legal profession. Then I'd have killed...
I have a feeling if a nuclear bomb fell on the city...
Yeah, and Mullen would be there too. Even if there were no one left.
Oh, that's quite romantic, Sonny, honey.
Extremes are always romantic, Marty, my boy.
Oh, look what I found.
Furry gods. Another chicken police story.
And one of my favorites, too. Meredith outdid herself when she wrote this one.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You know, Sonny, you could read one day. They're not as bad as you think.
If it's about me, and you, then I want none of it, thanks. Reality's more than enough.
You're still mad at Meredith, aren't you?
That woman screwed us over. She was supposed to write true stories based on our real notes.
Yeah, maybe she didn't want her readers dying of boredom. Anyway, The Fly in the Soup, The Bloody New Year's Eve, and The Seventh Rule of Predation are all based on reality.
Yeah? And the other 7?
Nothing's ever good enough for you, huh, old fart?
Maybe once I'm retired, I'll read... Hey, old man. Sun's not even up yet, and you're already open?
You know what's my secret, sonny boy?
What?
I never close.
That clever.
How can I help you, lads? I see you're gone somewhere.
所以他24小时营业哦，你不用睡觉吗，大哥？
Well, Sonny's going to die. I'm just wrapping up a delicate case.
So, you'll be off to the Wessler, is...
You're sharp, old beaver.
Well, me dear lads, I'm glad I got to know you.
Hey, don't you start too.
That I'm just kidding.
Got any good advice?
I always have some for you, lads. Don't get shot, for example.
That's very wise advice. Why haven't you told us before? Could have saved Sonny some painful memories.
If you carry on like that, Marty, you too can learn how it
这样
feels.
大家准备好的时候，大爸已经准备好哦。好，你已经准备好参加他们的葬礼了，这样，下次见面就是你们的葬礼啦。
You too.
And good old Mullen is still on.
Eternal, like the Knights of...
And the pain in my back. Do you have any fresh information for us, Uncle Mullen?
Of course. Still crisp and warm, like a fresh newspaper. Ask away.
Does the name Albert mean anything to you?
I know multiple Alberts, Sonny. Which one do you mean?
Albert Wessler.
I see you're in a funny mood, Sonny boy.
I'm not joking, Mullen, but I'm surprised there's something I know and you don't.
And who is this Albert, anyway? Ibn Wessler's hidden son?
Even better, my friend. His secret twin brother.
Oh, you've walked into trouble there.
I was hoping you could tell me something useful about...
I can, sonny boy. Avoid him. Avoid the whole Wessler family. Those who happen upon secrets that deep sink without a trace.
Well, I used to be a professional swimmer. Didn't you know?
No, I didn't.
I lied.
他们对啊，他有个奇怪的口音哎，他们都有些奇怪的口音之类的。
What do you know about that asylum? What's it called?
小心不要沉到湖里面啊！
Since there's only one of those around Clawville, I know which one you mean, Sonny. It's an ancient mansion, easily around 100 years old for sure, or more. But what do you want to know about it anyway?
We actually just got out of there.
That explains everything.
Seriously, what do you know about it?
The place is self-sufficient in theory, but in reality, the Crown maintains it. No one knows the exact reason why, but according to gossip, they used to keep someone in there. Someone who was either part of the royal family or just...
Well, they say we're legends too, and we're standing right in front of you. Am I right?
What can I say then? This whole city is full of legends.
This Albert, he had to paint a picture of Natasha at his brother's request.
Let me guess. He fell in love with her.
Yeah, classic, huh? Then he killed his brother and took his place.
哎，你把那个所有真相都告诉他嘞，你们都把所有真相都抖给他知道了。
Yeah, well, that's a classic too. So, you're telling me who goes by Ibn Wessler is not really Ibn Wessler?
Exactly. He's Albert, a dangerous lunatic with multiple personality disorder.
你们两个不要害人家沉到河里面啊！你们都把危险的秘密告诉他。
Lads, I guess that Miss Marble's going to write another one of those novels about this.
You mean Meredith? Oh, that's just what we need.
Once you sold your soul, it's too late to cry about it, sonny boy.
That's what I keep telling him.
Do you know Dr. Quetzal?
Do you mean Professor Quetzalcoatlus? Now you laugh at this, but we went to university together.
You did what?
Do I not look the type to you?
No, well, I didn't mean that. I just didn't know you went to university.
I studied psychology, sonny, only I forgot to graduate. That's when my father died.
So that's why you know the animals?
No, I know them well because I have a newspaper stand and I talk to hundreds of animals each day. And I listen to the everyday problems of almost all of them.
You surprise me every time, old beaver. And what do you know about him? Can he be trusted?
You're afraid he screwed you. He looks like a terribly dishonest snake, but don't let your prejudices overshadow what your wattle tells you. Quetzal's one of the kindest-hearted and most honest animals I've ever known.
That's good to know, Uncle Mullen. Or rather, Professor Mullen.
Hey, don't get cocky with me, little chickie.
所以马伦说你可以相信他的意思是吧
What do you know about the Wessler Mansion, Uncle Mullen?
That if you're about to go there, bring a tank with you. Or
dangerous, you mean?
Dangerous? It's a fortress, so it is. Giant walls, watchtowers, and of course, Wessler's hired thugs are waiting for you there.
哦，所以等一下我要玩那个动作游戏了，是不是？我要穿过高墙堡垒、瞭望塔，然后还有一大堆敌人，是不是
Yeah, sounds great.
It's a beautiful place, I must admit. At least you'll kick the bucket with mouths hanging open in wonder.
That's something.
Good attitude, my lad. Keep it.
Do you have any fresh information?
Of course. Still
两只斗鸡直接闯进去，然后死在里面。
At least there are some safe places.
There's no such thing as a safe place, Marty. Remember that.
Furry God, Sonny. Never have anything nice to say.
No, never.
之后就变烤鸡了，惨啊！哎，他回来了，他老婆真的回来了。好，他老婆马上就回来了。
I remember how beautifully you played, Ursula.
Come on, Sonny. You're making me blush. It was a long time ago.
I want to know the details.
Ursula used to play the piano at a place called the Coconut Cauldron every weekend.
And she was a lovely little thing, too.
Yeah, you said it, Doc.
Oh, boys, enough. Next time I'll play something for you. I promise.
I hope there's gonna be...
Said the dead man.
对啊，他老婆是一只熊。
How are your secret experiments coming on, Doc?
黑熊吗？不过那因为颜色都是黑白的，这都看不太出来。
That's why they call them sea.
I see.
I'm not gonna set foot in there. I'd have to arrest the old...
因为在跟他爸爸讲话。
Good evening, Papa Boo.
Next time I'll play...
I hope...
Said the dead...
They didn't have any landscapes, eh?
Oh, leave me alone, Sonny.
可是波波就喜欢这一位啊，他就喜
All this
他就喜欢熊
marvelous
吧。
stuff, huh?
I wasn't asking for your opinion, you croaking crow.
Hey, oh, careful with the racist remarks, will ya?
Ah, Vice has arrived,
clucking monkey.
What'd you say, Martin?
I said I'm clunky.
The treasury.
Memories.
I remember every day. Mostly because I've had a limp ever since.
Next time, tell your partner not to shoot you with a shotgun.
Well, that's very good advice, Bubo. Thanks. I wish I'd heard it before. Sometimes I think about what a hot and popular gal Ursula used to be. No hard feelings?
What can I say, boys? I have a big, soft heart.
You sure do, Ursula.
Would you like a nice hot cup?
No, thanks. We just came to say goodbye.
Why? You going somewhere? Traveling?
No, we're just visiting a nice place in the city.
先跟大家说一下遗言，然后就可以上路了，这样子。
Sonny's gonna die.
Shut up, Marty.
So it's a case. Well, be careful, boys. And I'm sorry I snapped at you the last time.
You don't need to say that, Ursula. We deserved it.
You're a good boy, Sonny. And Marty's a downright saint.
Oh, come on, Ursula. Stop that.
受控的福利是吗？
How is the old owl?
He's old and grumpy. But he's always like...
Wait a minute. Isn't he supposed to sleep now?
He is. I mean, Reginald's never truly asleep. Not entirely. He just shuts down.
Even now?
Yes.
I gotta see that.
Take care of yourselves.
Will do, Auntie Ursula.
Hey, don't be saucy, young man.
The old owl looks a bit tough.
Us too. I'm not sure I dare look in.
Don't do it, Marty. Hey, Bubo.
Hello, old man.
Is he asleep?
But his eyes are...
Hey, what is it? I wasn't sleeping.
You were something.
What the hell are you doing here, chickens?
Sonny wanted to say hi before he suffers an unpleasant death of lead poisoning later tonight.
Would you shut the clock up, Marty? You're not funny.
I am a little bit.
You're going to Wessler's, huh?
Bingo. We're gonna put an end to this madness.
Ooh. Or you're stirring up an even bigger madness, am I right?
Well, that's always a possibility.
Get yourself killed for all I care, but don't come here covered in blood, because I'm not gonna open the door for you, I swear.
Oh, thanks for the support, old fart.
Don't mention it, you old gizzard. Can I give you a piece of advice, Martin?
Of course, Bubo. Go on.
Take care of the old rooster, okay?
That's all I ever do, Doc.
Can I give you a piece of...
说完遗言了，可以闪了。跟布布说完遗言了，还有哪个地方吗？好，我应该都去过，就剩下这里了，准备出去。
Should I say it?
I know, Sonny. I can still get out.
But you won't.
On the beak.
Thanks, pal.
Forget about it. I'd be bored to death otherwise.
所以也是蛮奇葩的啦，我不知道鸟跟哺乳类动物到底是怎么生的，你也很好奇他们爸爸妈妈是什么东西。这游戏完全没有，其实这游戏没有讲得很详细，这游戏的这个他们之间的那个物种是怎么繁殖的，你知道？你不知道它那个卵生跟诞生，还有那个，所以就不知道他们到底那个动物是怎么生出来的。
What was the last book you read, Sonny?
Something by Herringway, if I remember correctly.
Wow, really?
No.
Oh.
Huh. Maybe I...
Buddy, you really need a secretary.
I thought about it too, Marty, but I'm still searching for a lunatic who'd take the job.
I'm sure Lewis would do it. I'd love to see him in a fancy little skirt.
Moron. But at least you finally managed to remember.
Really? Shit. I was trying to say it wrong.
Strange. If they...
I can't even recognize the city in daylight.
Like a raving lunatic while asleep, right? It's like we're the only ones awake.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Very funny.
Funny because it's true.
结果到最后还是没有找到桑尼老婆啊，对，还是没有。
119 days left, Marty, and I'm out of here. As soon as I get my discharge papers, I'm leaving for the wilderness.
You know, I envy you a little.
It's not going to be the real thing. Not on my own.
Why don't you take Natasha with you?
Huh. What are you even talking?
Come on, Sonny. Cut the act.
I'm never going to leave this place. Well, I don't even know what to think.
I wouldn't like to be in your place, Sonny. But this doesn't change the things that already happened, you know? Your memories remain the same.
Easy to say, Marty, but I feel like nothing's the same anymore. Even my fondest memories.
You mean she stole them?
Yeah.
Maybe you should look for her. You know, you could find her. You've got the connections.
I could have done it already. Maybe I was too cowardly. Maybe I should look for her.
Maybe you should go back to the nursery school.
I know you're just clucking with me, but believe it or not, I've thought about it.
And what's keeping you?
I can't stand children. I can't talk to them, I can't drink or smoke with them. I just don't know what to do with them.
Oh, yeah, that's quite a problem. The blue side of the moon.
So, you know him after all.
Of course I know him. It's M.B. Davis, the greatest musician ever. But sometimes it's just fun to tease you, boss.
I'd like to know how many times you did that to me.
You see? I can still surprise you even after 10 years.
You know it's just 9, don't you?
Of course.
All the
We've done a lot of stupid things over the years, huh?
More than we should have, that's for sure.
Well, memories grow more beautiful with time. Today, I think what we did was done right.
It's a miracle we didn't burn down the city.
You see? We're getting better.
可是你们烧了一个船啊，没有烧城市，但是你们把船给烧了。
I guess everything's about selfish reasons in the end.
Many heroes become heroes out of selfishness, Marty, but not all of them. There are many unsung heroes, too, who already knew that nobody was going to hear about.
I hope you're not talking about us.
No, Marty, we're not heroes.
Yeah. What are you hiding in there, Sonny?
You know, it's funny, I have no idea. I lost the key.
You want me to open it for you? I got a method.
Don't shoot my cabinet, Marty.
Okay.
你想把他那个柜子给砸了？
I'm pretty, am I?
I simply can't take my eyes off you.
Good. You know, pulling the trigger was the toughest decision of my life.
You mean when you shot me?
Yeah.
But it wasn't hard, because you thought you'd kill me.
Not at all, Sonny. I knew you'd survive. I wanted it to be a permanent injury and hurt like clucking hell. But I knew that everything would change from then on.
That something was gonna break between us?
Yeah. And that I was never gonna be the same either. With that shot, I also gunned down who I was, you know?
哦，打在你身，痛在我心啊，是这样的概念是不是？虽然我射的是你，但是我也射死我自己了。
It really did hurt.
I know.
I almost bled to death.
Almost was the goal.
And? Did you manage to forgive me since then?
Well, what hurt me wasn't what you did. I mean, of course it did, but what hurt the most was you not trusting me. That you didn't believe me.
Not until you pulled the trigger. At that moment, I knew you were right. Cluck.
Yeah, Cluck. All right, enough sentimental crap. We have an insane rat waiting to be put behind bars, and a woman you gotta get.
What?
Come on, Sonny. Even a blind bat can see it.
Oh, well, Cluck again.
Yep.
You didn't have the chance to tell me what happened to your brother.
He left Clawville, and I haven't talked to him since.
Oh.
But I received an unexpected letter 2 weeks ago from the Sura province. Someone dropped it off at my door.
Was it him?
He wrote the letter, that's for sure. I could smell the jungle when I opened it. But whether he was the one who delivered it, I don't know.
Have you tried to find him?
He'll find me if he wants to, Sonny. I know he's not guilty, and that's enough.
But he's still wanted in Clawville, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry for playing a part in all of this.
I know, Sonny. The past is the past.
You know, you've truly changed, Marty. You tried to hide it, but you've changed.
Thanks, boss.
Just, don't call me boss, okay? We're partners. I've also forgiven you.
I don't remember asking for it.
I'm not mad anymore.
Blow me, Sonny. You always have to have the last word?
Of course not.
所以你们现在要去了吗？
I've also forgiven you.
现在先最后跟对方告一下别之后，然后再去送死这样。
I'm pretty, am I?
我还有哪里没去了吗？
It's like we're the strange.
那接下来他那个家伙在哪？我要怎么去找那家伙？他那边主线点没有蹦出来啊。
Once this... I've also... I'm blown? Of course not. It's a piece of a painting. Albert was...
对，接下来地图应该要去新地方，但是它地图上没新地方哎，又卡在一个奇怪的地方。
Do you have any...
Of course.
这个我应该也问完了。 也没什么新东西啊，还是要打电话？要先打电话吗？应该能要去的地方都去了吧？还是我有什么线？还是我话没问完吗
？One more coffee, boy.
Thanks, Zip.
If there is a next time.
我现在要怎么？所以现在，还是一定要跟好，然后再跟他们讲话是吗？再跟他们讲完话再去哦。
Hey, Lewis. You weren't awake all night because of us, were you?
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be part of the team. What is it?
You, Lewis. You don't stutter anymore.
What?
Just now, you didn't stutter. Not even a little.
Oh. I must be exhausted. It happens sometimes.
And it's...
So, thanks again, Lewis. You always get us out of trouble.
Come on, boys. Don't even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be a part of an adventure of the chicken poet.
Maybe the last one.
Hey, Sonny. Don't spoil his mood. He's so cute.
Part.
Nothing.
这是最佳工具人哎，路易斯是最佳工具人哎 ，OK。
So, you're going now to confront Mr.
We have no other choice, Lewis. We're gonna see it through to the end.
我觉得我今天就可以打完了，应该。
Brave gentleman, I'm on it.
Well, the rabbit's onto something.
This isn't about money. Not about courage or pride either.
Stubbornness?
Mostly, yeah.
Well, good luck.
Thanks, Lewis. We could use some luck, that's for sure.
Well,
thanks, Lewis. It hurts even to think about it. But without this feather duster, it wouldn't have worked.
Look, Sonny, I think if we go now, there's no turning back. Not today, at least. So...
I'm still thinking about it, Marty.
哦，有了，可以去。
Look, Sonny,
I'm still
还要跟他讲话才可以触发。
I just realized. Ibn at the Tsar Club.
Yes, Marty. Albert's been Ibn for a long time now. You remember what Natasha said?
That he's been acting strange?
Exactly. Like he's not himself anymore.
It was almost hitting us in the face, huh?
Don't blame yourself, Marty. We couldn't have figured that out just by ourselves. The whole story's too twisted for that.
Well, it's how we make our living, Sonny. And I'm sure we'll have plenty more twisted cases to come.
Who knows, Marty? It's not up to us.
Yeah, right. Do you think the asylum was in on it? I mean, covering up Albert's disappearance?
You know that reptiles give me the creeps. One of them even set fire to that ship. But oddly enough, the doctor seemed honest to me.
He seemed like a patient to me. Seriously, I thought everyone was crazy in that.
Yeah. Whoever fights monsters should see to it that in the process, he doesn't become a monster.
Are you still talking about the doc?
Good question.
So, what's the plan? We shove the letter and our theory in his face and see what happens?
Something like that, Marty. I think our presence will be enough for the truth to come.
I really hope you're right, Boss Bird.
We have no other choice. So I hope so.
Do you think it's a love triangle? I mean, could Natasha love Albert as...
Good question, Marty. But I don't think so. When I first spoke to Natasha, she told me she loved Ibn
in her own way, huh? And could she love two rats?
Maybe. Maybe she even suspected the truth, but didn't dare admit it.
So, what do you think, now that it's clearer?
I don't know, Marty, but I believe Natasha didn't mean to be bad. Not intentionally, at least.
I'm not as sure of that as you are, boss. But we'll find that out pretty soon, I guess.
I think Natasha was very much aware that wherever she goes, disaster follows her. But it's not her fault, and she can't do anything about it.
Really? You don't say. Someone remarkably similar came to mind right now.
You mean me?
Who can even read minds?
Maybe you're right, Marty. Maybe you're right.
好了，应该可以走了。遗言都说的差不多了。
I hope he'll be okay.
Okay, so...
Thanks, partner. I'll do that. The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row. I felt ready. The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over.
这车子居然还能开，超神奇。
Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain? Well, if you don't know where to go, go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong? Here I am, Natasha. I hope you're waiting for me.
哇，这个房子居然是彩色的，我终于看到彩色的房子了。
Furry gods. I knew he was rich, but wow.
Half the city is in his hands, Marty, and half the Council of 12.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us, and Natasha too.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
应该叫他们先叫一下了，是吗？
Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime pays well in Clawville.
Are you surprised? The chicken police retired.
Well, they say the team's back together again.
Nah, that's impossible.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell is it? Water tower? Turret? A frickin'...
I think it's a monument to an enormous ego, Marty.
Well, anyone who builds a tower this big must be trying to compensate for something.
Or he just has too much dough.
哦，入口在这。
Is this a mansion? Or a grand
or a small city?
Well, if it comes to hide and seek, old Wessler will have an advantage.
A serious advantage. Look at all these plants. It's like nature's claiming back what's hers.
Yeah, amazing.
Strange how someone so rotten inside, like Wessler, can still dream something so beautiful to surround.
It's a long way down.
Well, we could finally find out if you can fly or not. Want to try?
We could also drive around in one of these, huh? Do you think we would have made it as gangsters?
I don't think so, Marty. We're born to be suckers.
Honest suckers, at least.
Same thing.
这个雕像有啥吗？
Huh. One of Wessler's ancestors.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him, and took his...
Yeah.
Must be some famous historical figure. How are you with history?
Not so good.
You know, I've always been fascinated by the Founding War. Especially the last great battle between the Alliance and the Swamp.
Don't believe the tales they tell about the war, Marty. There's nothing glorious or beautiful in it. Just endless suffering and misery.
And a lot of money, of course.
That too.
Oh, this place has its own greenhouse. What do you think's inside?
100% humidity and unbearable heat.
Not like that. Could they be growing rarities in there?
Or maybe some chicken-eating giant flower monster.
What? Oh, you just made that up, right? Nah, I'm sure there's no such thing.
这两只鸡从头到尾都在讲干话。
Do you remember that case? When that old weasel met us in the greenhouse, just like this one.
Of course I remember. We barely talked for 5 minutes, but you drank 2 full glasses of brandy with that old guy.
I needed hydration. It was boiling in there.
Hydration, huh?
Hey, not so fast, chickens.
Please excuse my partner. We didn't mean to be rude, it's just his terrible habits.
差点就你们之前差点就要把他给杀了，你知道
Look who's here.
What a surprise. Our biggest fans.
What do you think? Should we give them our autograph?
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
等一下乌鸦嘴，然后把自己挂在门上。
Funny, I don't recognize them.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh yeah, now I remember. The 2 suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we...
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is...
Is that so?
Yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Is that right, Gabriel?
Get the hell out of our sight while there are still feathers on your skin.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. Until next time, boys.
Do you sense that, Sonny?
I do sense something. A case of
and utter.
You're right.
Don't shit with me, you foul! It won't work well.
I'm afraid my partner speaks the truth.
Such tall and handsome creatures, aren't they, partner?
Sure are, partner. Do you sense that?
不进去不忘先呛一下，哎，没办法跟他后面那只讲话，好吧？
This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
Let's get the big guns out and kick the door down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in, like real gentlemen. Then maybe we'll need the guns. But I hope it won't come to that.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay.
Yeah, just don't let it be us. It's like the vegetation's trying to suffocate these beautiful walls.
Maybe it will. Maybe in 100 years, nothing will be here but plants. An endless, planet-sized jungle.
That's quite a dark...
Yeah, it is. It's like some ancient virus is poisoned.
Do you mean the plants? Or Albert?
Both, I guess.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see Olivia.
She's real close to Wessler. But how much does she know?
Much more than me, I guess.
That wouldn't be hard.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Martin.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
You mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss Katsenko.
You really don't understand, do you?
What do they not understand, Olivia? So, what is it exactly that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself. I'll entertain them until then.
Thank you, Miss Katsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
Please, Natasha, can we talk to you in private?
Martin? It's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends.
Yes, Miss Katsenko.
I tried to warn you.
Thanks, Olivia?
Maybe you should talk to her. She was your girlfriend after...
We only had 2 dates, and they weren't great.
Why am I not surprised?
I tried to warn you.
Thanks? This place is incredible, but it...
Because you know what lies behind...
With Natasha, too?
I haven't decided yet. I wonder how Albert feels about this place. From a cell to a mansion.
Insane, isn't it?
You took the words right out of my beak. You know, I had a dream before we came here. I saw Natasha with a bloody mouth and red claws.
And? What does that tell?
I don't know, Marty. I admit it. I haven't been this on edge for...
I'm just angry. Truth is, I'm not entirely sure why.
Your sense of justice kicking in?
More like my sense of don't fuck with the chicken police.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious. Are you sure this can't wait?
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our
So you know who left the threats?
Oh, we know much more than that, Natasha. We even know where you used to work. We talked to Madame Zavas.
Wild gods!
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things, that she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also know all of this was a trap.
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had to die.
Dear sweet Deborah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with that. You just cannot.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me, what is going on?
You have to know, right?
Please.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives. I'm having a rough morning after a long night.
Is that so? Our night was also,
to put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentleman that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys.
Then this way.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself, or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Yes, dear. Whatever you like.
Please, follow me, gents.
Lead on, Wessler. So long, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
哦，可以对峙了是吗？终于可以正面对
There
峙
she
了。
is.
Yeah, our fates
and what lovely hands
with sharp claws, Marty. Maybe you should talk to her.
This painting.
It's beautiful and rather provocative. Almost makes my comb stand up.
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny. You're quite the observer.
Well, yeah. This painting's unfortunately damaged. I don't know where the missing piece could be.
You don't know? Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
Really?
Really. It's here with us.
An insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
More like a rat scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
That's
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Enough. Out with it already. What are you trying to say?
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that in a bit. It's unbelievable how much trouble one single painting can...
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, detective.
I'll make it clear for you soon enough. Be patient, Mr. Wessler.
Even my patience has its limits, you know.
I'm not surprised.
就是因为他帮他画那幅画，爱上他，然后爱上他之后就干掉自己亲生兄弟，真相就这样。
Impressive bed. Looks cozy.
Sure is better than a cell.
That's right, Marty.
I'm not sure I understand, gentlemen.
We'll see about that. It almost gives... This estate is rather impressive, Mr. Wessler.
Well, thank you.
I suppose it took years and years of cumbersome work to...
Yeah. As you say, Mr. Featherland, I'm rather proud of it.
You should be. Whoever built this place has a reason to be proud of it.
Are you trying to say something, sir?
No, just thinking aloud.
Yeah. Would you like a drink? This is a rather rare brandy. It lifts the spirits, if I may be so, poetic.
Really? Tempting, but I need to keep a clear head, Mr. Wessler.
Yeah, I've heard you don't despise a good vintage.
And I've heard you don't despise murder, Wessler. By the way, you've heard right. But everything has its place and time. Drinks, guns, dead bodies, and the truth.
Yeah, I see you're in a poetic...
More like prophet.
And that's not a good sign.
Yeah. Are you trying to intimidate me?
No, that's not how we do business. We're gentlemen.
I really hope so.
It's a little early for that, isn't it?
Yeah. Some people need coffee to start their day, Mr. Featherland. I start with a good brandy.
Damn. You know what? In your place, I'd do the same. Maybe I should come... Do you keep a revolver in your bedroom?
Yeah, a bad habit. One who has a lot to lose has a lot to fear.
I agree. Have you been suffering from nightmares?
No. I sleep like a baby.
Really? I've been plagued by them, so I always sleep with my gun.
I'm, sorry to hear that.
好，接下来应该可以谈正事。
I can see you're very attracted to nature. I thought rats preferred the urban environment.
Oh, not all rats are the same, Detective. Natasha and I love the closeness of nature. Yeah, especially...
I find cold, close walls...
I don't understand why you're telling me this.
Oh, it's nothing. Not important. Interesting. Now that I know who he really is, he doesn't even resemble Ibn Wessler.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rather eventful few days.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Yeah, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city. And you are exceptionally resilient.
None taken. But tell me, are we going to flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the courting?
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler. I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she, really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting...
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that specific word?
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Wessler? What Natasha used to do? Surely it must have upset...
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
What did you just...
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place.
You son...
Sonny, don't.
Yes, Detective?
Not yet.
You're right, Marty. It's not worth...
You're funny, you know that?
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but, still, he's,
Such self-criticism.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. But, what does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Zard.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime in itself.
这个我在一本唯一的错误是叫他弟弟来画吧。他没有叫他双胞胎兄弟来画画的话，这一切都不会发生了，是吧？
This picture, it's rather strange.
Why do you think so? It's just me, Natasha, and my brother.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information, suddenly it starts to talk.
Really?
He fell in love with her, didn't he?
Who'd you mean?
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures. Were you there every time?
You mean, me?
You.
No. I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert was there, all along.
And do you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped? What do you think happened to him? Who tore out his tongue?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Did Natasha know about what happened to your brother?
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me. You understand?
We're just doing our job.
Then do it clearly. And quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
好吧，要进入真正重点了。
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him in his great hurry.
我居然直接把信放在桌子上，他就直接把信跟那个照片放在桌子上，都没有藏的。
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
More like a confession.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad. Insane. He's not normal. No one would believe his word.
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
How dare you?
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. Am I right?
What? What did you just...
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? My time's precious, chicken.
Don't rush us, mister.
哦，进入真正盘问阶段了是吗？最终 BOSS 啊！问错就直接开枪毙了，是不是
？Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first, to soften him up, and to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course.
你有枪啊，为什么你不拿出来？你们就用枪指着对方好了。
What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
You wanted to wrap everyone around your dirty little fingers, didn't you?
I couldn't involve anyone. You have to understand. No one besides myself, of course.
So, you included yourself in the plan. And did you agree with you?
Do you think it's funny, Santino? The position I'm in? Do you think I did it for power?
You wanted to rule over something, didn't you? Especially over Natasha.
I wanted to rule my fate. My actions, my will, myself. And yeah, and over everyone else who ever did me wrong, or who I once loved.
Such selflessness.
Selflessness? Yeah, don't make fun of yourself, Sonny. Selflessness is the refuge of the weak and cowardly. Yeah, tell me, did you act out of selflessness when you decided to involve your partner in all this?
No, Mr. Wessler, but it's not about me.
You see? You two are just hypocrites, pathetic statues. But under your stone skids, yeah, you're nothing but rot.
Have you ever thought that maybe you should have become a psychologist?
Yeah, you won't be laughing for long, Santino. I guarantee it.
这还扣分嘞！
Did you ever believe that you were Ibn Wessler?
Did I ever believe? I still do. I believed it all along. Don't you get it? I am Ibn Wessler.
And also Albert Wessler.
I see you're starting to understand.
So you feel you're two people at the same time?
Does it sound crazy? Maybe it is. But Ibn lives inside me. Sometimes he's even stronger than Albert ever was.
Do you think you can avoid the gas chamber with this?
I don't have to avoid anything, Sonny. You and your friend, will never leave this place. It's better if you start getting used to the thought.
You're not the cold-blooded killer you'd like to think you...
Yeah, do you think so?
不过说真的，他会有心情跟他们讲这些有的没的。一般来说，如果你真的想要隐藏这个真相的话，他就直接叫他手下把这2只鸡给变掉就好了，还有时间跟他们讲废话。
What made you think you could deceive Natasha?
Because Natasha loved Ibn, in her own unique way. Yeah, and if there's anything that can blind an animal, it's love and hate. Everything revolves around these 2 things, Mr. Featherland.
Is everything black and white to you?
No. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Everything's gray in this world. Only 2 things have color.
还真的都灰色的，世界真的都灰灰的。
Love and hate.
I see you understand now, Sonny. Yeah, we're not that different, you and I.
Albert, you're everything I'm not. And I'm everything you're not, believe me.
Yeah, if that makes it easier for you, Detective.
That was your plan. Take his place and live happily ever after.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect, even in its imperfection.
Which is?
Ibn's ghost.
Is what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about, spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
So you mean Ibn's here with us, even now?
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruel... When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Everybody thinks that, Albert. But we all feel the same. We're just fools.
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It implodes on itself and ceases to exist. I couldn't let that happen. I couldn't.
Let him have her, right? You simply wanted her for yourself.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet.
这个真的已经疯得很彻底了，这个招是疯得很彻底啊。
Do you think you can explain everything with your insanity?
Don't be a fool, Sonny. Insanity is just a temporary state. Just a stop on the way to enlightenment.
So you admit you're insane. That's surprising for your kind.
Of course I'm not insane.
Ah, well, here we are.
Albert was insane. He lost all connections to reality. But I saved him.
You mean you're Ibn?
Both of us, Mr. Featherland.
Okay. I almost understand.
Don't mock me, Mr. Featherland. You're still at the wrong end of the gun, you remember?
It would be hard to forget. Did you hate Ibn or yourself more, Albert?
Albert hated himself the most ever since he was born. He idolized Ibn. But every time his brother stood before him, he saw what he could have been himself if he had enough strength. But he didn't. Albert had always been a coward, a pitiful nobody.
And now?
Finally, there's no more Albert. And no more Ibn either. It's only me, and for both of them, I'm perfect.
Can it be that the fear is making you say these things? Albert.
Stop calling me that.
I have to call you something. What should I call you? What name should I...
I don't know anymore.
I'm very close to breaking him. But if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper and... Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was, simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so, distant.
You're telling me...
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm, of grace, and everything's fragile and delicate. Do you understand?
I think I do.
I know Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
这个精神状况已经有点不太好了，感觉快疯了，快疯了。
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see? It's the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
Was?
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore. I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me, can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
More than life itself.
You see? We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler. You know why?
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
讲了这么多废话，然后终于哦，哇，小姐你下手真狠，我讲完废话就差不多了，
So, you heard everything.
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
哎，结果你们两个拿着枪都没有用嘛？你们两个拿着枪都没有用。
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it.
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe...
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly...
The cops? But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her. Hello, boss.
Hello, boys.
Before you say anything, we can explain.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
Monica?
Hey, boys.
What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Mon. Should we say we owe you one?
当你想换老婆了吗？一定也要他追着再说啊！哎，结果莫妮卡早就看透一切。所以真正的那个 boss 是那个莫妮卡，莫妮卡用她的眼睛看透了一切，这样。
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
Hey, mine too.
A Vol that's furry, we don't want to hear that.
Yes, boss.
Don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us. Right after I figure out...
What Marty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law. But we're sorry.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry?
Why does everybody keep asking?
Why indeed?
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santi.
Thanks, boss.
结果真正幕后黑手就莫妮卡，我都知道一切，不用讲，我都知道一切。
Look at all these plants. Yeah, strange house.
哎，所以他们这些警察都在这。
Hey, Olivia.
Marty?
I just, wanted to thank...
For what exactly?
For trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employee is dead, so I don't have it.
I didn't even...
Of course you did.
Can I do anything?
I think I'll manage. I always...
Do you think she was part...
I don't think so, Marty. She seemed entirely honest. Maybe she was the only one who was honest with...
You may be right. If there's...
Thank you, Martin. There's no need for that.
You're a good boy, Bosco. Nice work.
You know, folks, somebody's got to take care of the real police work while you're tearing up the city.
因为其实这游戏的那个真相没有很复杂，就这样。游戏真相其实不复杂，就很简单这样子。好啦，因为就小品游戏嘛，就这样的。就只是那个两个兄弟同时爱上一个女人，然后修罗场，然后那个他就是干掉自己亲生哥哥，然后取代他这样子，然后就双胞胎老梗嘛。
Sorry for the mess, Bosco, but you know us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
How did you catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these two would show up.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny. We had the house surrounded. If you could have hung on, maybe nobody would have died.
鸡负责搞乱，然后董负责收拾，好像。
Hey, a second longer and it would have been us.
That's just...
Cluck you sideways, Bosco. Nice catch, Bosco. You can mount them on your wall as
I wish I could, Sonny.
Look at that. The mongrel caught himself some bit.
Now he can wag his...
Yuck. Please tell me there's gonna be a glorious shootout.
If we're lucky, Marty. If we're lucky. Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very sorry it happened.
Yeah, this piece...
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to this, rather nasty situation.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler may be dead, but his empire's still...
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences.
Yeah, or something like that.
Amazing.
毕竟不是 FPS 的游戏是吗？
I hope we'll meet again.
So do I, Shakespeare. And while you're sitting in your cell, you could teach your famous man.
Maybe I will, Mr. Featherland.
I certainly hope so, but...
因为这游戏真相超简单啊，就这样，超简单的真相有没有？
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those fur heads would have put holes in it.
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that wasn't us.
Then who was?
Natasha.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her. It's a pleasant surprise.
It was for us too, believe me.
这游戏没有那个
I
经费
don't
做
know
枪
if
战
I've
了没
ever
有
seen Monica in daylight.
This means she's real, not just the good.
So, you can finally ask her out on a date.
I didn't even hear that. How did you know we were here?
I always pay attention, Sonny. And because I know you like you are my own nestlings.
No, I love it when you say pretty little things like that.
Don't get used to it, Marty.
结果真的最强的是莫妮卡，这样他已经知道一切。
Damn, I wouldn't have thought it, but I'm glad the old...
What? Are you waiting?
No, sir.
Then stop peck.
Yes, sir.
Santino, you're...
No, sir. Never, sir.
Then get the fuck out.
封侯警官的成就吗？
Santino, you're doing that on purpose?
Ah, look what garbage the wind brought in.
Good gods, is this guy everywhere?
Our faithful chronicler.
I swear I'm gonna hang him someday. How the hell did you find your way here, Tim? Always where the trouble is.
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark dealings in this city.
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
I love your sense of humor, Sonny.
I wasn't joking.
So, where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
That I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists aren't here already. Oh, while we're at it, will you give me an exclusive interview?
Fuck off, Tim.
Hey! Just one quote, guys. They say you've taken down the whole Wessler Empire. They say...
I say you're full of shit, Tim, and you can quote me on that. You called him here, didn't you? To witness our grand triumph, or our...
What? No! You're paranoid, old bird. What will happen to her?
I don't know, Marty. I have no... So, what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
But I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha. You know, if you...
Yes, I know where to find you.
See you around, sweetheart.
Ma'am?
Goodbye, detectives.
Wanna talk to her in private, Bob?
No thanks, Marty.
And what about you, Sonny?
I'll go home and sleep. Maybe for 3 days. I'll try to...
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. If there's...
I'm not sorry, Natasha. It's better this way. We find out painful truths, but at least we see clearly now, don't we?
Yes, I think you're right. Thank you.
We thank you, Natasha. You saved our life.
But it was also me who endangered you in the first place, right?
Well, I won't argue about that.
Thank you.
那娜塔莎可能早就隐约知道伊本被调包了吧，所以他才想要找那个主角帮忙这样子，他才找主角帮忙查那个案子之类的。
So, what's your shoe size again, Mon?
35, Sonny. I like high heels. And because there's 2 of you, 2 pairs will do first.
Anything for you, darling.
I don't want just anything, Marty. I want shoes.
Yes, ma'am.
这小姐其实也蛮好处理的，你只要给她鞋子，她就开心；你只要给她鞋子就开心了，是吧？
Santino.
No, sir.
Then get the...
You called him here, didn't you?
Just one quote, guys. They...
所以我还插啥？其实他资料就这些，然后他鞋柜应该很多双鞋子啊。
Nice catch, Bosco. You can mount them
很
on
多
your...
双鞋子，然后每个他可以向每个他处理每个帮过忙的人调一双鞋子，他就有超多双。
Please tell me there's gonna be a...
If we're lucky, Mon.
So long, guy. If there's...
Thank you, Martin.
那我差不多应该可以离开了吧？还是我有什么资料没找到吗？
Look at all these plants.
Yeah.
Strange house.
Maybe one day you'll get your own statue at the PD, boss.
原来
I
这
can
边还有一个
almost
人
see it
啊，
now.
都没发现啊。
Not while blood boils.
Oh, yeah, that's... What about him? How the hell did he...
I don't know, but it's suspicious.
You think someone hired him?
Could be. You. What are you doing?
I was just driving around. You know.
Trying to feed your grandpa? So? Was it a case?
What can I say, Sonny? Am I busted?
Did someone hire you to follow us?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were a couple of crazy situations.
But you managed.
A professional's a professional.
Yeah, thanks. So you won't tell us who hired you, whatever we do?
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend. I made a promise.
You and your promises.
Some people still take them seriously.
You're a real piece of guano.
Of course. I've learned everything from you, you old...
I think I have an idea who hired you, Phil.
Hey, stop it right there. I don't want to know who you think.
Oh, are you afraid your reaction would give you...
You wish, pal.
Anyway, it's good to see you here, Hawkeye.
I'm glad you made it out alive. It didn't take you...
Yeah, not much.
对啊，居然没有枪战。
What about him?
I don't know, but...
居然没有枪战，我只是跟他讲几句废话，然后那个娜塔莎就打死他，这么简单。
Anyway, it's good.
I'm glad you made...
So, here they are, ladies and gentlemen. The Chicken Police. In the flesh.
Damn it, Tim. Drop it and cluck off.
Oh, no, boys. This time, you deserve it.
说不定，说不定这是莫妮卡、哦。说不定就是因为这边是莫妮卡雇佣他的，然后才知道他们在这里这样。
What the cluck did you say, boss?
Stand up straight and try to look like someone who's...
Yes, sir. We'll try.
Ooh, attention Chicken Police. Say cheese.
他为什么要拿着把枪？你根本从来没有用过那把枪，好不好？我看来这游戏应该是没多结局，那就这样吧。哦，大概10小时左右可以玩完了，好吧？还算 OK 吧。虽然这个游戏的真相超好猜的，这游戏案件真的不复杂哎，最后真相就是情杀案件啊。最后真相只是两只老鼠抢一只猫这样子，两只老鼠抢一只猫的故事。不过这游戏比较特别，大概是美术部分吧，就是美术，就是那个什么美术，还有什么人物设定，动物的人物设定这样。但是这故事还挺简单的啦。还算可以吧。不过说真的，这游戏的那个推理要素真的游戏性很低啊。整体来说应该都是在看对话吧。它那个游戏性的部分还有解谜的那个，其实都是偏简单啊。它那个游戏性设计的游戏系统偏简单啊。不过我觉得这游戏它最好的就是它的配音是蛮有诚意的啦。它的配音量还真的挺多的。
Knuckles and easy chicks. Where are you, baby? I'm still your lady. I'm gonna burn you down. I try to run away, but my soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Chloe still
这游戏应该也没多结局。
It's dead.
这游戏应该也没多结局，大概只有一个结局吧。毕竟好像也没啥分歧路线。我看也是，我也看不出来有什么分歧路线啊。
Natasha?
You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now. Somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Sunny， 你唯一的机会就这样子没了。有啦，还是有机会啊！打个电话试试看，55223，打个电话试试看，说不定还有个机会，是不是？哎，就这样。所以最后那个娜塔莎是不是再给他那个？我也蛮好奇的。可是这游戏的那个55223是吗？回到游戏开头去跳过，回到游戏开头去打那个电话。
My office.
刚刚是55223是吧？啊，有打跟没打一样，是可以拨通，但是基本上没有任何反应啊。好吧，不过这应该是，这看起来应该是娜塔莎的电话吧？对，有人接没回应，所以这可能应该是娜塔莎的电话，然后表示哦还有机会，应该以后还有机会被拒绝。也就是说以后应该还有机会，意思是吗？好啦，那这款游戏也差不多就玩到这了。对，还蛮快的啦。不过因为就小品嘛，就差不多10小时左右吧。对，就差不多10小时左右。哦，剧情其实案件真相其实也挺简单啦，就这样。这种是情杀案件，然后就2只老鼠抢1只猫这样子。是隐藏结局吗？不过这是电话，他也没反应啊。大概只能确定那是娜塔莎的电话吧，对不对？对，被击拒绝了。哦，桑尼，你居然拒绝了，难怪一辈子没老婆，惨。好啦，不过大概就这样。这款游戏大概就这样。对，我明天再去，好了，我明天再去玩别的这样子。对，就今天就刚好玩这一款了，还挺快的啊，这个大概。也就大概1个礼拜就可以玩完，对啊，就小品啊。这游戏就应该比较特别，就是它的那个人物设定跟配音吧。不过剧情又挺简单的，对啊。那我今天就刚好玩到这，对啊。那今天就谢谢大家，我明天再去玩别的，对啊，谢谢大家，拜拜。